You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, and this is a lovely Sheila Davies.
Hi,
How
everybody.
are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
I love
good.
this necklace.
Thank you very much. How are you? You all well?
That would fit me perfectly, that would, Sheila.
Do you know, I would give it you, but I really like it too.
I love it. It's so beautiful.
It's one I had with a
made with a kit the other week.
It's very you. It's
One with Linda
gorgeous.
and I, yeah.
Very
And it goes with my
sponsor.
dress, that's why I chose it. I thought, oh,
Go with mine too.
yeah, it would actually. I might give it you.
No, don't. I would not take it off you. You make me another one. Sheila's here until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I will be with you until 6 o'clock this afternoon. And do you know what? The treats are continuing. I thought we're done with Steve's Super
I know,
Savers.
what
I was
he keeps, yeah, once he's here, you really can't get rid of him. No, you can't.
Can you?
No.
But we've got some more I can't say it. Steve's Super Savers. There we go. Loads coming up for you this afternoon. Loads of treats coming up for you. The kits today. Can we just have a look at the kits with the pearls? They are beautiful. Pearls and Swarovski coming up for you. Your first kit at 2 o'clock, second kit at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. Lots and lots of treats. If you do want to get interactive today, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. What is the day today? Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it?
It's Wednesday,
Hump
it
day.
is.
Middle of the week. Yes. Nearly there. Nearly the weekend. Nearly Valentine's Day.
Oh, middle of the week. Do you know that I can't believe it's February now? It just flies by.
Middle of Feb. It's going to be March in a couple of weeks. That's it. Winter done. Yes. Yes. Right then. Let's start with a Steve's Super Saver Solar Quartz. Have a look at these. Right, if you haven't opened up your order yet, do it now. 0800 644 655, option number 1.
Holiday.
You've got them.
Holidays.
Oh.
You would, I know. Oh, never mind. I don't like to mention that
295 carats of your watermelon solar
they
quartz.
gorgeous?
They are very holiday,
They really are. They're beautiful.
You can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you?
They would be great in a real catwalk statement piece, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I can
they're
visualise it in my
fab.
head, you know, a
Yeah.
big... With, and you could put your lilacs and your pinks and your peridot, your amethyst.
Yeah, they're really
beautiful.
fun.
They are
really
lovely.
fun.
Yeah, you could make quite a quirky I mean, this is asymmetric.
Yeah.
You could use that on a, on a design like that.
Fabulous like that, wouldn't it? You've got so many gemstones there. There's lots of options. You can make suites of jewellery with this one. Just one in a ring would look fabulous, wouldn't it? And with the edges on these as well, they're quite rough, so that's going to give you some purchase with your wire work in terms of setting these. 295 carats. 12 by 3 to 20 by 4 millimetres in size. FWRU54 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. 20 individual gemstones, that could be 20 pieces of jewellery. Of course, it's a Steve's Super Saver.
It is a bit of a...
It is a bit of a mouthful, I tell you.
Steve could never say crackled quartz.
Couldn't he?
No. It was crackled quartz.
Say quackled.
There was something in front of it, but he found it difficult to say that.
It's
Tongue
essentially
twister, isn't it?
solid sterling silver. If it was a solid sterling silver, Steve's Super Saver, imagine that.
You wouldn't have a chance, would you, really?
£7.38.
That is amazing.
Even with these deals, there is nothing to stop you multi-buying. You can get as many of these as you like. And I think for the summer, these are going to be just perfect, aren't they? 20 individual gemstones you've got there. FWRU 54, that works out to 36 pence per gemstone. Most people multi-buying as well, so massive well done to you. Get as many as your budget will allow
And
you
also
to.
with your summer sort of craft fairs coming soon, you know, it's a sort of, and they would be lovely if you put a couple of, or either use, see that's got a hole on the top, hasn't it? That one, is that in the middle? No, they're all on the top, aren't they?
Top
Yeah,
drilled,
that's brilliant. So you can make so many, you can have lovely pendants with that. Beautiful, and for £7.38, it's just crazy.
36 pence each, it's amazing
yeah,
value,
36
isn't
pence,
it?
yeah.
Amazing. You can join us by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. Press your option number 1. If you are shopping on the web, now there's over 40 in baskets at this moment in time. You need to check out as soon as you possibly can. If you leave it in your basket, you leave it to chance. Because, Leah, if you miss it,
you miss out.
There you go, you see. You've got to be quick, you've got to be really, really speedy.
And also, Hannah, Lily, who's 12, as you know, she would love that just on a simple chain with like a jump ring and then just have one, because it's really quite quite quirky, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
And very
it's
modern.
Fun. It's very fun, isn't it?
Very modern.
And actually, the kids have got half term next week as well here in the Midlands.
Great as well to have on a bracelet where you just sort of link, you know, where you just link them on to a chain.
Perfect.
That'd be really nice.
Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, let's bring you another strand of your solar quartz, but this one's I can't speak today. Slightly
She should have
smaller.
been on the holidays, shouldn't you? Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
But she's happy to be here.
Yes, very happy. Look at these.
Exactly.
Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, do you know what?
See,
this
they
strand,
have got a different. They've got a.
they look different, don't they?
They're deeper in the sort of.
I like this one here.
Yeah.
This one's really beautiful. You see how individual and unique they
That's
are?
Mother Nature, isn't it?
Look at that one. That one's
Amazing.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one's fab. I love that one there. You can see how different and unique every single one is. So it might be, as most of us are, drawn to one particular gemstone on a gemstone strand. You know, if you're multi-buying and you find that gemstone, then you decide that actually you don't want the other strand, you can send them back as well. So, of course, if you're coming in today and multi-buy, but then actually decide you only want 2 instead of 4, then send some back. But how many have we got? 100. 106. Right.
Wow.
What Liam actually said is if we can get 50 people in their baskets.
Hence the wow.
What I think he meant was if you put them in your basket as quickly as you possibly can, we'll take this under £5. Basically, if something sells out, there's no record of anything happening, so we don't have to justify it. We just need them to sell out.
Yeah.
And obviously, what goes on in the studio, Sheila, stays in the studio. You won't say a word, will you?
Not a word. Not a word.
ZIRU03, 11 by 2
Oh my
to
God.
18 by 4. So £36.95 on the web. That is the price you would pay at the checkout if you were to shop on the web today. But because you're tuning in and watching live, they're going to go under £5.
And again, have we got any more on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 on there because they're smaller.
Yeah, and there's a nice graduation in these.
Absolutely.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
That's like a lucky one, that, isn't it?
Oh,
£4.99.
You see how they are just Mother Nature's babies.
They are, aren't
aren't
they?
they?
They're really pretty.
Everyone's
ZIRU03.
different.
There's over 50 in baskets right now. Again, we only started with 100, so checking out quickly is really, really important so that you don't miss out. Your order is open until midnight tonight as well, so you can add to your order the same order in any one day and only pay 1p&p. It's just £3.95 for you. Just £3.95. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Cheshire. Hayley's got 2. Josephine's got 2. Pat in Menorca's in. Rachel's got 2. Well done. Elaine's got 2. Sandra's got 2. Charlie, you've got yours. You've got 2 actually, Charlie. Well done. Susanna, Cornelia, Tracy's there. Caroline, collect it in Moray. Collect it in Cheshire. Pat in Menorca's just up to us to 2 as well. Well done. Tracy, Eleanor, Lucian, collector. Angela in Greater London. Angela in South Yorkshire, collector. Justina, Belinda, collector. Ginny in South Yorkshire, you're there as well. Karen in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Keep checking out as soon as you can. Get these. Open up your order. And remember, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that, so you could come in and get this strand for just £4.95, P&P £3.95, so you're actually spending less than £10. You'll get 3 genuine gemstone strands and your DVD to see started
Exactly.
as well.
Yeah. Just amazing. I mean,
It's
where'd you
incredible,
get
isn't
that?
it?
Yeah,
I know,
it is.
it's phenomenal.
It really is.
Phenomenal. Keep checking out for that one. Janice, Debbie, Collector, Wanda, Jeanette, Samuel, Kirk, you're there as well. We've got approximately 30 left at this moment in time, but still over allocated, which basically means that there are more of you on the phone lines and the web than we have available quantity right now. Confirm. Remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, and remember that because your order's open until midnight tonight, you've actually got until midnight to change your mind if you want to. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. Your order's open. That gives you until midnight to change your order, to adjust your order, to add, to take off, to do whatever you need to do. Well
But
done.
you won't want to when you see them because they are just beautiful.
Why would you? £4.99.
Exactly.
What can you get for £4.99?
Exactly. Not much.
Right, now look at this. Is like the most dreamy, perfect amethyst strand that you could ever wish for. Versatility in every way. The actual gemstone, the colour of the gemstone, the size, the shape of the gemstone. How many of these ones do we have, Liam? Oh, only 70 chances. Just 70 chances. That is the most perfect stretchy bracelet, isn't it?
You'd
Look
get
at
a lot.
that.
I reckon there's about 60 on that strand. Do you know, I'm going to be the official Carol Vaughan.
You are, aren't you?
I'm going to be challenging how many's on the strand.
I reckon you might be right, you know. That's coming up for you a little bit later
think
on.
so, yeah.
Not too long to wait for that. Right, now what should it be, Liam? Agate. Wow. 4 strands. Look at this blue colour as well. Oh, this is beautiful. 4 strands as well. So it's a huge
my
bundle.
goodness.
This is great for topping up your stash if you're a regular.
Gorgeous.
Great for starting if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Again, you've got a shape and a size and a colour that is really, really versatile. You know, there are not many people that don't like the colour blue, are there? You know, most people love the colour blue. It's, again, going into spring and going into summer now. It's a perfect hue. And this is great for the guys as well.
Great,
you know, great for your ladies' jewellery, great for your gents' jewellery. Yeah, for the first kit, perfect. So 8mm rounds, I think are perfect for your kind of everyday stretchy. So, you know, just a bracelet that you might want to put on if you're going to do the weekly shop or going out for lunch
pop on
with the
quickly,
mums
can't
or
you?
doing the
Yeah,
school run
yeah.
or whatever it may be. Really wearable piece of jewellery. Now, a 40cm strand, a 38 to 40cm strand, you will get that around the wrist twice. So that's 2 bracelets in 1 strand. PZ XC36, 4 strands, 160 carats on each strand you've got there. So that works out to 640, oh, thanks, Paul. 640 carats of gemstone. For how much? £3.74 per strand. Incredible, incredible value. Right, let's count the strand for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49 gemstones. So we're talking approximately 196 gemstones. That's a... I mean, Sheila, even if we may, let's say, so the 196 gemstones, that would be
190, yeah, there would be.
how many pairs of earrings?
Oh gosh, what's half of that?
It's just
Half
under
is
100, isn't it? So let's say,
yeah,
oh my
100.
gosh, why can't I do this maths, Leah? Help me.
It is. Well, it's
If
just
there's
a bit over that.
196 gemstones, what's half of 196? 98, thanks, Liam.
That was quick. There you go.
Gosh. 98 pairs of earrings, even if you sold those at £2 each, you're talking
Well, that's
£196.
right. And if you were to go to a craft fair or have your craft fair, to actually buy something, well, you wouldn't really get a gemstone for £2 each, would you? For a pair.
Yeah.
Where would you buy that anyway?
Exactly. That's
You'd
mad,
at least
isn't it?
have to pay £5 or £6 if you went
Yeah.
to, you know. Yeah, so I mean that is a real big
So
saving.
it's 10 pence cost per pair of earrings. 10 pence. I mean, you can't get anything
and
for 10
also,
pence, can you?
remember, when you've got your stash, you can just add different things to it. So, you know, it isn't 100, it's 100 pair of individual earrings because you can obviously keep the blue agate in there, but you can add so many other things.
Oh,
so
yeah.
all your earrings are sort of different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Different combinations to go with it.
Deborah texted and said, Marla, yes. I mean, all those gemstones, 8mm rounds, ideal, aren't they? Fabulous. Right, multicoloured chalcedony strand. Have a look at this. These are really unique. I had one of these the other day.
Oh, yeah, see? That to go
Look
with
at that
those as
pink.
well, the agate, the blue agate, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
This is really pretty.
That's a beautiful chalcedony. I mean, I do love chalcedony. It was
me
one of
too.
it was one of the many firsts, you know, in the early days that I did a chalcedony bracelet. But to have them in that cut, in that shape, I've not seen that in chalcedony before.
It's beautiful.
It's
very agate as well in its appearance,
and they're great for drop earrings as well.
Yeah,
you
look at
know,
that
you can
pink
put some
one
chain
there.
on the end of your head pin and put any gemstone you want on because of the colour. It'll go with most things.
They
anyway.
will, won't they? Don't you think these ones here look like the Peruvian blue
They're
opal?
so individual as well, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
I think that's a gorgeous strand. I really do.
GOXC Sexy32 is your code. £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 gemstones on each strand. So that's 30 gemstones in total. Beautiful, beautiful drops. They are gorgeous. I love this banding that you've got there as well. Very similar to what we see in agate. That banding in there makes every single one completely unique. And I love those 2 blues here.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
look at that one as well, look.
Wow, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I mean, some people do like just very simple jewellery.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to use one of those with a sterling silver chain, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it? You know, very, very, but very classy. And
Yeah,
very,
definitely. £14.95. Hold the lines and make sure you're checking out while you're on the web as well. Right. Ooh. Well, there's many treats, Liam, if I'm honest. Many treats. Oh, this one. I love this. Unfortunately, I think there's a single figure quantity of these. If I had a couple of hundred of these, it wouldn't be enough. Oh, I think this is my favourite strand of the show today.
Yes. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Look at this. Dreamy. Right, if you're loving what you see, you need to start dialing now and you need to check out. Don't hang around. There's a single figure quantity of these.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Go lovely with your top as well,
would,
Sheila,
wouldn't
it?
Just,
These kind of mushroom
it really
and
is beautiful.
and
it's quality as well. The quality of it is A, isn't it?
Yeah,
Double
it's
A,
cream
whatever.
of the crop.
Yeah.
I mean, look at
It is
the
cream of the crop,
beautiful lustre, the angular essence that you've got from these moonstones. That is my favourite strand of moonstone that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker.
I totally agree. Yeah, totally
PENV63 is your code for this one. I mean, I'd say multi-buy. There's not many of you that are going to be able to do that with the quantity we've got today, but imagine multi-buying. Imagine just popping just some little gold spacer beads in between every gemstone.
Well, yeah, and if you wanted to, you could pick out all of the sort of nude colours and then pop in one of the really rich ones in the middle of the, you know, especially that one there, the black.
It's
black, just so beautiful, it really is.
You've got your mochas, your pinks, you've got your whites in there, you've got your greys in there, your silvers in there as well. Can I just pop that across your top, Sheila?
Yeah, of course you can.
Look at that. Oh, match. See?
Doesn't it just?
Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. £24.95. Angela in Surrey's got 2. Candid in Greater London. I've got 5 in baskets. How many did we have, Liam? Was it 4? Oh, we had 7 of these. 7 of these to start with. And I've only got 3 left now. Just 3 chances left. If you're coming through on the phone lines, don't think that you don't have time to do it, because if you don't try, you'll never ever know. PNB 63. Zavrite Garnet Nuggets. Look at these.
I like a nugget.
Oh, these are fab, aren't they? Look at the colour of these. Isn't this such a great affordable way to get this gemstone into your stash?
And they're great fillers as well, because if you've got some really like 14mm gemstones or 12, 10, whatever, they make a great lariat necklace. You know, you can just space them in between.
That's a big parcel. Now, bearing in mind that Zavrite Garnet is an incredibly rare variety of your garnet, you know, to be able to get 100 carats for £8.95 is phenomenal. There is no compromise on the quality of these just because we're looking at nuggets. You know, there's no compromise. If we were looking at rondelles, you'd be looking at gemstones from the same parcel. It's just a different cut that we're looking at here. Completely natural. That is exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended for this gemstone. A real striking, rich green hue for £8.95. And it's perfect for Tree of Life designs, obviously with the colour and the shape of the gemstone as well.
Without a doubt, yeah. And to say that you've got garnet in your piece for that price.
I know, it's phenomenal. 100 carats as well. KDSF13. Right. Which one, sorry, Liam? These are rounds. Now, this is very, very similar. I'm just going to have a quick check, actually, and you can do this on the web if you've got access anytime you like. So, Tiffany & Co. put chrysocolla on the gemstone map. It's very, very popular gemstone, although very difficult to get hold of. So I'm just going to have a look on Tiffany's website just to see if there's any available, because last time I looked there wasn't any, but the only design I've ever seen of chrysocolla on Tiffany & Co.'s website was a chrysocolla bracelet. It was a gents bracelet, that said, it could be unisex, and it was £300, which actually isn't bad. I would expect more with it being Tiffany & Co. But still, It's not Jewellery Maker price, is it? Okay, this one you've not seen since 2017, which I think means, oh, you see, no results found. There's no chrysocolla on Tiffany & Co.'s website at this amount of time. This is how difficult this gemstone is to get hold of. You know, it's not freely available, and even, you know, some of the biggest designer houses in the world, who you may think have got, I mean, I'm sure they have got the most amazing buying teams and people that travel the globe, but they still haven't got this gemstone at this moment in time on their website. Sheila, as a gent's bracelet, I mean, look at that.
Goes without
It's
saying,
perfect,
doesn't it?
isn't it?
But also
Absolutely
as well,
perfect.
with sort of something like that, with a strand of that sort of quality, you could use them just in earrings. You could use it in a centerpiece.
Yeah.
You could put it on put it in you know, and surround it with pearls, one of them, and make a little pendant. So many different ways that you can actually work with. And the 6mm, that's next to the 4mm, obviously, but it's also good for making all of your different designs and them fitting in with some of the new components that we use now, and the seed beads. And
it's
so,
perfect. A 6mm is
beautiful.
your desert island size. No matter what medium you work across here at Jewellery Maker, you will be able to incorporate them into your designs. Now, $17.95 is not your price tag. I'm very confident in saying that this is the most affordable strand of chrysocolla I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. £12.95 for 6mm rounds. You know, we're not looking at nuggets here, we're not looking at tumbles. You're looking at polished rounds with consistency in their size. You know, I'm even thinking Father's Day now, which I think is in June sometimes. It's quite a way off, but actually, this would be ideal for the gents. And if you've ever seen, Gemma Crow once did a design for her son Tom where she channel set some Ethiopian opals in with leather and bare copper. I'm thinking this would work equally as well. If you wanted to channel set this with maybe some leather cord, it would look great for the guys. That is a phenomenal price. I'm definitely going to be getting this if there's any left.
Very nautical as well, isn't it? You could just pop a pearl in, you know, a white or a
that's
coloured pearl,
isn't it? And do you know, when you think of the location in which this comes from, it is incredibly difficult to get to this location. £12.95. Do you know what? That's giving this strand away. I'm going to get a couple of those. Father's Day. Multicoloured fluorite, did you say? Oh, this is a tutti frutti strand. Oh, look at this.
I love fluorite.
Oh, this is, look at those indicolite hues you've got there. Those beautiful tealy hues.
We've had some gorgeous strands on, you know, haven't we?
Isn't this pretty, Sheila? This is really gorgeous. I think the depth of colour you've got in this particular fluorite as well is fantastic, isn't it? Not only have you got depth of colour, but you've got a great variety of colour on this particular strand. You know, typically fluorite will come in its amethyst hues, but can come in much lighter tones. You'll also get your kind of glacier greens and blues and teals. You can sometimes get the yellows as well. I think the tones here are gorgeous, really sumptuous tones. 60 carats in total JFRU, 53, 4x2 to 7x3mm in size, £9.95 for your fluorite today. Isn't this just gorgeous? You can see the fluorescence in the studio lights, but when you place this under fluorescent light, it is unbelievable. We do refer to it as the festival gemstone, and festival season, I think May time kind of kicks off.
Yes, with the
getting into your stash now,
around the maypole and all of that, and
around the maypole.
Around the maypole.
JFRU.
It is, though, isn't it? The first really,
is your code for this one. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and we're about halfway there. And
56.
Thanks, Sheila. Or Carol Vorderman. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. That is just £6.94. £6.94. That's incredible. Do you know what? I was looking at some Easter eggs this morning. I do love an Easter egg. I'm terrible. Looking at Easter eggs this morning, you know, like your posh ones, like your Thorntons and your Lindor and your really posh Galaxy ones. £10? £10 for an Easter egg. Wouldn't last a minute in my house, that wouldn't. £6.94 for 60 carats of your fluorite. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Liam.
Oh, I like those.
Oh my days. Liam said, let's do number whatever you've got.
Whatever you've got.
Look at this. Now, I know there's not going to be many of these. Smoky quartz.
That's a gorgeous strand of smoky quartz, I have
What
to
are we
say.
calling this shape? That's a really different shape, isn't it? It's like a faceted, twisted square. They are squares. They're like cubes. They're definitely shapes, said Director Paul. Definitely shapes. These are gorgeous. I love the lustre. The lustre that you've got here is phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, smoky quartz is perfect. Far more subtle in its hue. It's softer, it's very romantic, very sexy. They're beautiful, they're really sizable. 205 carats, 8 to 10 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655 with gold. They'll look amazing. I'm just trying to see if I have the torch anywhere. I just want to shine the torch behind them. You've got my torch. Unbelievable. Liam's going to bring it out. I just want you to see the clarity of these as well, because of the dark tone in them. You can't see so much of the clarity in them, but they are incredible. I think it's such a romantic gemstone, smoky quartz, and with your pearls.
But I mean, what you have to remember as well, that is a very high-end strand, that is, isn't it?
Very much so, yeah.
That's really, really gorgeous.
They are beautiful. Thank you, lovely Liam. Glamour assistant Liam. So you've got baskets of biscuits then. Oh, it does work.
Oh, look.
This isn't the torch I was after.
We need the light out, really, don't we?
This is an ultraviolet torch. No, not that torch. The other torch. I tell you what, don't worry now. Moment's gone. Moment's passed. MIRU 43 at 24.95. Ooh. Oh, look at these greens. Ooh.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, fuchsia. Look at these. Really beautiful.
Everyone different.
Aren't they unique?
Very
I
unique.
love this. This one here would make
Very
a great
unique.
ring, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Imagine that as a ring.
Yeah.
Champagne gold wire, sterling silver wire perhaps. Completely natural, your fusite, all the way from Brazil. You've got these gorgeous greens. Do you know what? They're very much like emerald, like, kind of like the Brazilian emerald meets chrysocolla, almost. The greens of chrysocolla. I love the fact that all of these are so different. So individual. Their shapes, this one here as a pendant and this one as a ring would look fantastic. But look at this one, this is like a trapezoid you've got there. Be great for a pendant as well. I love these kind of irregular shapes that you've got with these strands. MSRU 95 is your code. You may have seen your ruby fuchsite before. Would look great with the ruby, wouldn't it? Mixing those reds together with those greens. Really pretty. All the way down to £9.95. Now, if you've not seen the gemstone before, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get it home and take 30 days to think about it. Now, that 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Should you change your mind for whatever reason, all you've got to do is send them back. It's a no quibble, no quabble, no questions asked, money-back guarantee. No quibbles. 0800 644 655. I think these with gold would look amazing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I think you've
that
got
warmth with the green.
I think so. It makes it look really sort of oriental and expensive. You know what I mean? Really, really. It's just meant to go with gold,
Yeah,
I think.
I think so too.
Yeah.
MSRU at 95. Multi-buyers on that one. This is going to sell out. It's time for your star buy. Do you know, I think if there were one strand that I would recommend you coming in for as a new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, out of the whole show today, it would be this one. Because in terms of its versatility, there's no end to what you could be making with this strand. It's also a gemstone that most people, if not every single person, is familiar with. You know, you never kind of get any questions asked when it comes to amethyst at all. And I'm thinking that every single person here would tell you that the Zambian is the cream of the crop. It is the best example of this gemstone I have certainly ever seen in all of my days. And I can remember way back in the day when we were over at Gems, probably 10 years ago now, when we had our very, very first deposit of Zambian amethyst in. It was the first parcel that Steve had managed to buy, and it was by appointment only. He said, come and have a look at the pieces that I've got. And there were only 18 pieces of jewellery. 18 pieces of jewellery, they were all rings. 13 of those pieces were one of a kinds, and the others had quantities of less than 5. That was the initial parcel. That was all that Steve could get his hands on. It was tiny. And we all said from that day that we wanted more of it. We needed more of that amethyst because it was the epitome of this gemstone. Zambian amethyst is better than you can ever imagine. You know, if I tell you to close your eyes and think of the amethyst that you want to have, think of the best amethyst that you possibly can, you imagine that colour, and then you open your eyes and you see this, it's even better than what you could imagine. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, if you go to a jeweller's, let's say a high street jeweller's, you'll get Zambian amethyst, or you'll get amethyst, I should say. Not necessarily Zambian, but you would be able to pick up amethyst. Whether that jeweller can tell you the exact location is another thing. Now, that is no disrespect to anybody that works in a high street jeweller's. I used to work in a high street jeweller's, and you are just not trained in that way, you know, because everything is made en masse, in the hundreds, in the thousands. You're not trained about gemstones and such like that. You know, you're there to be an assistant as such and to help the customers that come into the shop. You're not trained in that way. For those of you that are passionate about your gemstones, that are passionate about amethyst, having the knowledge that you are purchasing the finest out there, I think is valuable, very, very valuable to know that, especially if you're gifting or, you know, you're buying this for a special piece of jewellery for yourself or whatever it may be. It's really nice to know that. Shopping here at Jewellery Maker, you're buying with confidence. We're into our 10th year this year. We celebrate our 10th birthday in May, which is going to be phenomenal. Let me tell you, there will definitely be Prosecco in the studio on that day.
There certainly will. There better be.
But the reason that we've been doing this for 10 years is because we're doing it right. You know, we've travelled the globe searching for these gemstones for you, selecting the finest quality to bring you at affordable prices so that you can make your own genuine gemstone jewellery using amazing gemstones. It doesn't have to cost the earth. It doesn't have to be very, very, very expensive. You can make so many pieces of jewellery with this strand, and fine quality pieces at that as well. Now, the quantity on these is only 68. Now, you know when I say trust me, I mean, trust me. Dial in now and multi-buy, okay? Because this is probably going to be... If you don't multi-buy, it'll be one of those strands that you'll wish you had of once you've got it home. And once they've gone, there are not no... You know, I don't have any more to bring you. I can't magic them out of thin air. That there aren't any more to bring you. So come in now, get as many as you can and check them out. If you change your mind in 5 minutes, in an hour's time, you can drop that quantity if you want to. But trust me, there will be so many people multi-buying. Now, if there are any left, I will be multi-buying this for the simple reason that I would just make stretchy bracelets just like this. I may add some 925 sterling silver spacers in between. I might add some gold plated 925 jump rings in between. You know, I can make 2 stretchy bracelets from 1 strand. And selling something like this on If you're adding 925 sterling silver in
I was
that,
just about to
I'd say a minimum 20
and also
to
the
25
wire
pounds.
as well, the same. You can do some lovely wire work
Exactly.
with the
You know, and
stones as well.
even a pair of earrings, Sheila, this quality, this size, in sterling silver, you've got to be talking 15 to 20 pounds for that pair of earrings, easily. You know, again, depending on where you're selling. This is why I'd multi-buy. I'd want to make some stretches. I'd want to make some earrings as well. This is a gemstone that will fly off your craft stall. It's so popular. People are drawn to this colour.
Well, it goes
People
with
know.
so many, you know, colours, isn't it? You
Exactly.
know, your periwigs, your
exactly.
pinks, your silvers. There's just nothing that, you know, and especially with the summer coming.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, my goodness.
There's already people buying 2s and 3s of these. It's fastest fingers first. You are KY49 is your code for these.
Goodness me.
£7.98.
Hope he's not watching.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I just say that we're already over allocated? There's so many. Look at the quantities. Do you know what? As I've just looked at my call screen, those of you that had one, it's suddenly changed to 2. In fact, Karen had 2 and has now gone to 4. Janice in London's now gone to 4 as well. That's what I would be doing. You know, it's not always about money-making potential. For a lot of us, it is just about a hobby. It's about gifting. It's about making our own beautiful gemstone jewellery. But this could be the strand that maybe takes you from a hobby to a business.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's when you
the
wear
name
pieces
in
like
itself,
this,
isn't it?
people
you know,
will see them and say, "Oh, where'd you get those earrings from?"
Exactly.
And then they say, "Oh, would you make me a pair?" Or "Will you make me a pair
Well,
for
this
so
is
and
it.
so,
You
and I'll
see,
pay
this
you."
is what happens, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
we
is,
hear it all the
yeah.
time. £7.98. All that I ask is that I'm going to be greedy. Can I have 4? Can you leave me 4? I just want 4.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Liam. Liam says, don't leave her any. Check out. Check out. £7. And I've just been to pick up my parcel from the weekend. I was really fortunate the weekend that I had my personal shopper on it while I was here, because I couldn't buy anything while I was here, could I?
It's difficult, isn't it?
I got, you know my Amazonite pendant, the electroplated Amazonite pendant? Picked that up today. Oh, yes, I did. And my blue lace agate little charm to put on this bangle as well. Got that as well today. I've got loads. Yes, a blue chalcedony triangular shaped gemstones as well. I've got loads. It's a massive parcel, huge parcel. You are KY49 is your code for those.
Oh my gosh.
3 chances left, that is all.
Sold.
That's an amazing
That's
price.
a fantastic price.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Oh, Sheila, look, you need to wear this with your top.
I need that.
Look,
I do.
look.
I need that. Oh, yes.
Glamorous
look at
assistant,
that.
Sheila, look at that.
Look at that.
It's my one to own
That
this
is
afternoon.
gorgeous, isn't it? That is
And
beautiful.
it's a Steve's Super Saver.
That is
Silver
beautiful.
moonstone. It's
That
beautiful.
goes. That is meant for my dress,
Isn't it just? I think you should get that. You'll have to get it, Sheila.
Oh, I will.
3 o'clock
I
this
will.
afternoon. That's coming up. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
I'll have to pop out.
Right. Blue fluorite. Have a look at this. Oh. Ooh. Look at that colour. These are fab. They're like, do you know what? It's like
Like those.
glaciers, isn't it?
Isn't? Oh, I love. That's beautiful.
It's really cool. I like this. Does it? Liam says reminded him of Ratnakerry Zircon. It makes me think of Frozen.
Yes.
The movie.
Yes.
Very icy, isn't it?
That comes to the stage, doesn't it, next year? That is a gorgeous, gorgeous
Isn't that
strand. It
pretty?
really, really is.
It looks so icy. It looks so
And
glacial, I think.
don't worry about them being too mill, because you will get your wire through there, you will
Yeah.
get your thread through there, and also the needles that we sell. You know, the ones that the ones with the little holes
Yeah.
in the top that you can get your you
The
probably get
beadsmith
through.
ones,
Yeah,
yeah.
the beadsmith ones. So they will be useful for those as well. But don't think you won't be able to work with them, because you will. They are
pretty,
gorgeous, and they're
so
great for
pretty.
encasing cabochons and
Yeah.
with your soutache, with your mixing with your seed beads. There's no reason why you can't mix all these components. You know,
They're
so
gorgeous.
absolutely
£8.95.
beautiful.
Do you know, I'm thinking rosary link for the summer.
Yes.
You know, just a
Oh,
real
really?
delicate
Yes,
look with
yes,
some rosary link. It
yes.
would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Margaret's messaging in Cambridge. She says, just received my free gift from the other weekend, a beautiful blue lace agate marquise strand.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't be happier.
Oh, that's
blue
fabulous.
lace agate.
Oh.
And marquise.
Yes.
Margaret, amazing.
Well done. I'm
I
glad
didn't
you're
even know we
pleased,
had
Margaret.
marquise-shaped blue lace agate. That's a good one, isn't it? That's a really, really
I
good
love
one.
agate. I think the colours in agate are just so beautiful. They really, really
It's
are.
an amazing gemstone,
I mean, and
isn't
it is, yeah. And you know, yeah, yeah.
Liam's got a 60 strand agate bundle
60.
on Monday.
Are you trying to top Steve? Are you?
That's exactly what he's doing. Yeah.
50. I'll tell him. You're going to spoil his record now. He'll have to go for 70 next time. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Next Monday on the mid show. On the mid show next Monday, 3 o'clock, 1 to 0.
Oh, you could be in trouble, Liam.
Now these.
Oh, now those again. You see, I think now.
Now, oh no, it's not that one. What number, Liam? Oh. Oh, look at these.
Ooh.
This is
special, aren't
just beautiful. Isn't this stunning? Do you know, it reminds me of Labradorite. That lustre you've got there, look at that. It's almost like you've got purple hues. Labradorite hematite, says Director Paul. That's gorgeous. Look at that texture. They are amazing, completely natural. Your hyperthene all the
bit
way.
like the humbug, aren't they? Really, with the banding inside.
I do. I love the shape that you've got
Gorgeous.
here. Isn't that lustre is so pretty. Now, when you have a look online about this gemstone, it's one of those that it's actually quite tricky to find any gemological information about. There's a lot to be said for the myth, the folklore, and legend with this one. It's all about the mythological side rather than the gemological side. It has been used by crystal healers for many years for its supposed healing properties. If that is something that you are interested in, then just type the gemstone into a search engine and have a little read about it, because it's really fascinating, this one. Completely natural. I mean, look, everybody is going to ask you about this gemstone. It's so unique, isn't it? That lustre is just stunning. 75 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got that magnesium and that iron in there that gives you this gorgeous shimmer. That combination just gives it's almost like, it reminds me a bit of kyanite in a way that it's like a silver lustre. Like, you know, it reminds me of the moon, the same as kyanite, the same as moonstone. £18.95. And this is a colour that's going to work with anything and everything in the
6
stash,
on there,
isn't it?
isn't there? So you've got 2 pendants and a pair of earrings in that.
Yeah.
Very different.
Yeah.
And not seen very much, is it?
Absolutely.
We've
not had. I think I probably bought you a handful of strands of hyperthene
in all the years,
over the years here at Jewellery Maker. CYBR18. Yvonne has sent a message in. Yvonne in Devon says, I had a free strand the weekend and it was a blue sapphire, and today I received my second free strand and it was morganite. I really could not believe it.
Yvonne. Fabulous. I'm so pleased. Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yeah. You never know. It might
That's
be a diamond
ridiculous,
one
isn't it? So we've had
Who knows?
morganite, sapphire. What was the first one? The blue lace agate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So see, it just shows you it's not just kind of like, you know, our really abundant gemstone strands you might think, you know. Wow, how about that then? If you do want to let us know if you've had your package from the weekend delivered and you've got a free gift in there from Friday. CYVR18, £18.95. That's gorgeous. Right, mint kyanite. This is rare.
Ooh.
Only got 10 of them.
You can see why, can't you, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
look at this. I love the greens. Absolutely love the greens. This is so pretty. You may not be familiar with your green kyanite, or maybe not even aware that it comes in the green hue. The blue is the more popular, but the mint kyanite, very, very rare indeed. It's a collector's gemstone. And this is the great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker. You know, you can't just walk into any jewellers and pick up this gemstone. In fact, you're lucky to pick up blue kyanite in any jewellers.
Well, that's right. And I mean, if you are a collector or you are in business and you actually gem set, I mean, these are the sort of strands to buy for your gem setting, aren't they? You know,
Absolutely.
for your rings, for your earrings, for your... so gorgeous. One not to be missed.
Beautiful.
I mean, it looked stronger colour on the other showing of it there, look. But it's
Different
not,
lighting.
it's different lighting. It is a mint, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
it's
really is a mint.
really fresh. And again, going into, you know, your spring and summer months,
Yes.
I think there's something like morganite. If I can just pinch a few of these, Sheila, off your beryl strand.
And the,
Look at the pinks
the
with the
Zambian
greens.
amethyst we had as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, the green and
Gorgeous,
purple works
yeah,
really well
yeah, it
together,
does,
doesn't it?
yeah,
Look
yeah,
at that for
yeah.
spring. £17 and 45 pence. I'd get your certificate of authenticity with that one.
Thank you.
Definitely. Sorry, Sheila.
No, it's all right. I mean,
Now, I was talking to Leah about these in the production office because, well, I just don't agree with the graphics. Footballs? No, they're white. They just don't look like footballs to me. It reminds me, it makes me think beach. This just makes me think of beach. It makes me think of shells and beadwad pearls.
It doesn't matter what the shape, what the size, what the pattern is, as long as it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It's everybody's choice is different and everybody's liking, isn't it? And,
I love them.
But I think they're a great strand for your holidays again.
Yeah.
And different. How many people do you see walking around with a necklace?
Yeah, I think they're quite tribal. There's something quite
Football,
tribal about these.
no, you can't say football.
I don't like that football word in there.
No, I don't. You have to think of them more.
FQXC86 is your code for these ones. £7 and 95
And there's two of
pence.
those, so they will go a long way. And I think they're really... I would wear those strands.
Yeah.
Bracelets again, necklaces, earrings. I just think
great holiday
they're
strands,
different.
these
I mean, look at
Yeah.
those. If you were to, you know, buy those strands, two of those, make some stretchies or earrings, and sell them on your crafts stall. I mean, for £7.95, you can make loads out of those two strands.
There's 4 bracelets there, so that's
Yeah.
a cost of less than £2 each per bracelet. But if you talk about earrings, Gillian in South Yorkshire says, thank you, Jan. I got a beautiful strand of ruby. What's going on? Ruby. Gillian, oh my gosh! If you've just tuned in, we're just talking about the on Friday. It was spend £40 or more, and you've got a free gift. But the free gifts so far, we've had ruby, we've had sapphire. What else did we have, Sheila? Ruby sapphire. I've forgotten. Morganite,
Agate.
blue lace agate.
Blue
we've
lace
had as
agate,
well.
yeah.
So you know these are the free gift strands that you were sent on Friday if you spent a minimum of £40 or more. That's a free gift. Goodness me, that's amazing.
Got
isn't
some
it?
visitors?
Heidi, hi ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Do you mind being on camera, ladies?
Because you are now.
You can say no.
So stay
you can
where
say
you
no.
are.
You can say no.
There you go.
Jackie looks unsure.
You can wave.
These are our lovely ladies that are on the workshop today. As our lovely Jackie and Annette and Sean. There they are.
And
Are you having a nice afternoon?
around the door.
Oh, it's fantastic. The workshops are fantastic. If you do want to get yourself onto a workshop. Oh, they're unbelievable. So Tara, they're unbelievable. They are amazing.
Sheila's on the 8th of March.
Oh, Sheila, yours is on the 8th of March.
That's a plug.
What's your
It's
what's your workshop?
free-form seed beading, actually. Yeah, just a bit different, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Come on before.
No,
Well, there you
no,
go.
no.
Then if you fancy a workshop, have a look on the website, jewellerymaker.com. You can book your workshops there, or you can dial in, speak to the call centre as well. Let's have a look. Liam says, let's show you the website. We'll show you how to find it. So it's just really easy to navigate. You never used to be able to book the workshops on the website. This is fairly new, but it's
scroll
great
down.
now to be able
There
to
you
just
go.
scroll
Go down. Go down.
That's
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
There you go, there you go.
There it is.
There you go.
And it'll give you, I think it's like,
oh, there you go.
how many months does it go ahead, Sarah? How many?
Well,
about
I've
June
gone
now, isn't it?
6 now.
6
trying,
months?
Yeah.
About 6 months,
Till
yeah.
June, yeah.
Oh, look at this. That's a good one, isn't it? How to photograph your jewellery. Yeah, because that's really important if you're selling as well. There's some amazing workshops. They generally start around 9 o'clock in the morning, I think, till about 4 or 5-ish in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And the lunch, I can tell you because I pinched a sausage roll today. I did pinch a sausage roll. I did. Well, yeah, it's fantastic. It really is good fun, and you can come and have a look around Jewellery Maker as well. Meet some of the presenters and guest designers and everyone else who's in that day as well. And actually, you've got the best room in the building, I have to say. The conservatory is lovely. It's really cosy. It's a lovely atmosphere. And there's a shop as well. You can go and have a look around the shop and get heavily discounted pieces in there as well.
And there's going to be some more goodies coming in soon, aren't there?
Yeah. It's fab, isn't it? Amazing. Right, let's just squeeze in one more before we go to a quick break for you. Which one should we do now, lovely Liam? So light, look at these. Oh, look, these are really pretty. Actually, I've only ever seen the Thulite cabochons once before, I think. Thulite, we fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's actually the pink variety of your zoisite, the pink Thulite. What are you thinking, Sheila?
That strand there, that I don't know when that's on, but look how they go with.
This is sold out. It was the deal of the day.
Oh, look at that though. Well, if you bought the deal of the day, look.
Oh, there is some. Oh, no, Liam says
Perfect,
there
look.
is some available.
Oh,
Pink
wow.
tourmaline
Doesn't that go?
with your pink Thulite.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty?
Perfect.
So the Thulite, pink variety of your zoisite, you're going to get a pack of 3, guaranteed a pack of 3 with these. It is a multi-shape assortment. I've got an oval, I've got a pear, and I've got a rectangular shape one here as well. You may get different shapes. If you're looking for a particular shape, then what I would recommend is perhaps multi-buying. Multi-buy, pick your favourite ones, send the others back. If that's something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. You could bezel these with seed beads, you could use your silver clay, we could set them with wirework, claw prong, set them if you wanted to. You can literally just glue them.
You can just glue them onto fabric, onto the backing foundation. Just glue them on. That's great for anything like that.
$14.95 is not your price, by the way. If you've not dialed yet, get dialing now. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Final no closing price tag, under £10. There's 90 carats there. How about that? £9.90, which is like 33% off of the price tag for you. Now, at 8 a.m. in the morning, prices do go back up to the original web price, so do bear that in mind, okay? That at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, if this is still in your basket, that price will go back up to, which, to be fair, I'd still check out at $14.95. But if you want it at the discounted price today of $9.95, then you will need to make sure you're confirming either before they sell out or before that price tag goes back up. We're talking about the free gift Friday that we had just gone. Free gift Friday, it was spend £40 or more and receive a free gift. We've had lots of you texting. We've had people that have had sapphires, we've had ruby, morganite, blue lace agate. I mean, these are like high-end gemstones.
I know they are, yeah.
Treats, I tell you. AQNI17. I spent over £40. I didn't get one. Staff not included. £9.95. If you've still got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now come and look at the next hour. I've got your kit and your first demo with Sheila. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you're just in time for the first kit and first demo of the afternoon. Sheila, this kit is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Now,
the beryl and the pearls, they are beautiful. Well, all of it is, and the, yeah.
This kit, honestly, now, it's going to sell out. Like, we don't have enough of them. I'm just going to check my quantity, actually, on this kit. 57 of them, okay? 57 chances. And they will all sell out. Now, what you have in this kit is unbelievable. We've got the most spectacular strand of pearls, the most amazing strand of beryl. So, looking at this one, that's a lot of morganite.
It is a lot.
And can I just say that the 2 things that I'm always asking for when I walk into the production office, when I get in and a producer says, what would you like in your show? Featherweight head pins, lever back earring findings.
And we don't have them on very often, so I can't remember the last time I saw these personally on a show I'd been
And any time that we have them, Sheila, they sell out so
and they're so easy to use.
quickly.
There's no fiddly, you know, they really, really are.
Do you know, with these earring findings, it's all about security. They are the most secure earring findings that you could possibly have. So when we are using our high-end gemstones, like your pearls, like your morganites, your aquamarines, your diamonds, your sapphires, you know, you really have got the most security that you could ever have in an earring with your lever backs.
Do you know
and they're
what
925 sterling silver.
Do you know what I do? Have done. Whenever you decide, you know, maybe to change your jumper, and then you go and like lift your jumper off, and then one of them's flung over
with
the other side of the room.
Can happen. Can happen.
So those are fabulous.
And it doesn't with these. You know, they're not going to fall out. They're not going to get caught. So, you know, I've always recommended these for security, especially if you're selling. They're absolutely phenomenal. If we have them on their own, they go so quickly, really, really quickly. So to have these in with this kit is a massive bonus. There's actually five pairs in there as well. The pearls are just exquisite. Look at these, the size and the luster that you have here is just gorgeous. Do you know, this morning I was having a look at a Mikimoto design. So there's a new Mikimoto collection that has been released, and it's basically potato pearls or baroque pearls with lots of layers of chain as well as the pearls. So again, it's really giving us a very modern look on something that is actually quite traditional. So, you know, kind of Mikimoto this season tend to be stepping away from traditional knotted necklaces. You know, it was all about metallic pearls, which it still is, but now they're kind of blinging pearls up, if you like, with layers of chain as well. So this would be ideal. It looks phenomenal. It absolutely looks incredible. And those prices are thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. But you could do it with this strand if you wanted to. You've got the perfect size and the perfect shape with these. So you've got your pearls and you've got these as well. Multicoloured beryl, pink, blues. Now the majority of this strand that I'm looking at here, it's pink. And that means we've got a whole lot of morganite there. So the pink variety of morganite is what we know, sorry, the pink variety of beryl is what we know to be morganite. The blue variety is what we know to be aquamarine. The green, emerald, the yellow, heliodor, and the white goshenite. The majority of our multicoloured beryl strands are pink and blue. This particular one has a huge amount of pink in there. So you've got lots and lots of morganite. And those lever back earrings. Now, do you know, you've got natural pearls. They're natural in their colour. Let's just pretend for 1 minute that we've got two pearls and we pop them onto head pins, onto your lever backs. I am confident in saying that any jewellers anywhere, they wouldn't be less than £50. If I were selling those on, I think because they're lever backs as well, I'd probably go towards the £30 mark as opposed to the £20 mark because of the lever backs that you've got there, just for two of those pearls. I mean, those pearls, if we knotted them, if we added a clasp to those pearls, you know, you'd be looking at £100, £120 if we were selling those on anywhere else. Who knows? They are natural in their colour, and those irregular shapes that you have there tell us that these are the real deal. You know, they are not fake, they're not synthetic, these are genuine pearls. Have a look at Mikimoto, have a look at Chanel, have a look at lots of different designers that bring us pearls. They're not all perfect rounds. This is the look right now. It is all about that irregular. Oh my gosh. Okay, Liam, please may I just see the call screen? Right, do you know what? You need to be quick. You know when I say trust me, I mean it. And I understand that there's many of you that are probably new to us here at Jewellery Maker that don't know me from Adam and are probably thinking, well, why should I trust you? Because basically, in about 2 minutes' time, there'll be a huge queue on the phone lines. and there'll be lots of telephone bidders missing out as a result, okay? So by trusting me, just come in, dial in now, speak with the call centre and confirm, because if you're not happy at the final low closing price, you can always cancel. It's not a problem. Your card isn't debited until the following working day, so that will actually be tomorrow. So even if you've checked out, nothing comes off your card until tomorrow. If you check out on the web, nothing comes off your card until tomorrow, okay? If you don't check out, you are going to miss out in this auction. You've got sterling silver lever back earring findings. You've got an exquisite strand of natural pearls, and you have a massive, massive carat weight of your multicolour beryl, which features a huge amount of morganite. Now, you know, remember the boutique kits?
Yes,
the boutique kits that we used to have.
We think they are coming back.
You know, I mean, you know, $59.95 would be amazing for this kit because of how much jewellery.
Yeah.
Have a look at the jewellery that Sheila has made. And, you know, the jewellery that Sheila has made is gem heavy. You know, I mean, you've gone really decadent, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, and it's just so lovely, and the pinks and the blue, the morganite, and the sort of the gorgeous blues go so well together, and you can make so much more. As you say, I've sort of bulked a lot of them because I just like the, you know, I mean, what we make as designers, it's just an idea. You can make whatever you want with the kits, and you can add things to it from your own stash. So, yeah,
It's
really,
amazing.
really fabulous.
Absolutely
kit.
incredible. All of this here, I mean, we're talking a high-end kit, a really, really high-end kit. I've already got, I mean, look at the lustre on those pearls. These are genuine pearls.
The pearls are gorgeous.
Of size. 50% of the stock has already gone. I've already got multi-buyers. If you have it in your basket, you're going to have to check out. WDXC32 is your code for this one. I never, ever thought for 1 minute this kit would be going under £30 when I came in and looked at this. There's just no way. There's no way. One pair of earrings, and I think you could achieve your money back with those lever back earring findings. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. Imagine how many pairs of earrings you could make.
Exactly. And I mean, I think because of the gorgeous lever back earrings, I think just one pearl will look lovely because it'll sit just below the ear. You know, you can do whatever you want to do, and that's the lovely thing. That's why we have the Wall of Fame, to see everything that you know, lovely people make.
There's 56 pearls there.
Yeah.
We could make 28 pairs of earrings.
Of cultured pearl.
Genuine.
Cultured, genuine. Cultured
28 pairs. So that works out, cost price, approximately £1 a pair, without your lever backs, without your multicolour beryl. £1 a pair. That's like, you know, if you're getting married, wedding favours, you know, having them on the desk, on the tables and things like that, giving them away, gifting at Christmas, at craft fairs. That is ridiculously low. I've got people multi-buying. Sally's there, Collector, Weldon, Carmel, Helena, Davies, Suzanne. The lever backs on their own on the website are £10.95. Amazing price. Take that off of the price of this. For the pearls and the multicoloured beryl, you're looking at 19 something for two strands.
And think of bridal jewellery if you've never made jewellery before. You're getting married. Always look into jewellery making, because the actual strands of pearls that we sell on Jewellery Maker are the best. They really are, and the prices as well. You would never get a strand of pearls elsewhere for the price that you pay with us, and that is fact,
phenomenal.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
And I mean, those would look lovely. One of those would look great on your champagne glasses, you know, if you put them on some memory wire.
Yeah.
You know, that's another thing you can do.
Imagine just maybe 5 of those on one of the slider bracelets.
Yeah, exactly.
Those gorgeous slices of morganite on one of the slider bracelets.
I've done them. I've done like almost like a bubble bracelet with them.
They're beautiful. WDXC32. Now, at this moment in time, there's about 25 in baskets that have not yet checked out. They will sell out before the end of the show. There's no two ways about it, especially with everything that you've got here. They are gorgeous. Those lever backs, I tell you, they're like gold dust. I love those. That kit is just phenomenal.
It's just a perfect, kit for your weddings, for if you're going to a christening. You know, it's got that classy look to it, hasn't it?
Really
you know,
has,
you know, instead of like the fun and you know the sort of different. It's just that's a very classy statement kit, isn't it?
Look at the quality of the barrel as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, I've got some blues to go in with that. Something blue on your wedding day. Now, Sheila did get some... Are you all right, Sheila?
Yeah, I'm just saying he said powder blue. I thought, no, that's sky blue to me.
Is it? I'm not good with my blue tones. I always say this with cornflower.
Oh, yes, we have had... Yeah, we have.
We've got blue sky today.
We have got blue sky today.
We do, we do.
We have.
Right. Now this... Now, Sheila, you got butterflies by accident.
Yes, by accident, yeah.
I mean, that's a happy accident.
It's a happy accident, yeah.
But yeah, Sheila got butterflies in his. So what we'll do is we'll just load. We've got some other ones. We've not got the same ones that Sheila has, but we've got some of the clear ones, which we'll load from code in a second for you as well.
But they're exactly the same colour. That's why you won't notice much difference, really. But it's those that you get in the kit.
Do you know, you can get as close as you like to Swarovski, and you're not going to see a flaw. They are absolute perfection. Top drilled. They're top drilled. I mean, look at it. Imagine just one of those, Sheila, in the back of a necklace design on your extended chain. It's just something blue on your wedding day.
So the drill is, you can just see that on the... that's it. So it's at the top there.
Yeah, top to bottom, through drilled.
No, it's not through drilled. It's top drilled now. So it's top drilled through the... Yeah. Do you want a little bit of wire?
You were saying
top drilled. Yeah, I know, and then you said...
I thought you meant the butterflies.
Oh, no, no, they are, yeah. But these actually drop beautifully.
I don't think I've ever seen a Swarovski bicone drilled in that way.
I haven't, because I was trying to put them through the middle, and I thought, oh, this is not happening. And then I realised, see, those are the drops with the top drilled ones there.
Sheila, these are gorgeous. So, I mean, Swarovski is absolute perfection. It really, really is. And actually, if you go to a Swarovski store, it's not the most affordable. It's it's the biggest name in the crystal industry, your Swarovski is. And so it doesn't come affordably. But because it's such a big brand, people have heard of it. People know what Swarovski is. It's a well-respected brand. So I think using it in your jewellery designs, you've already got a level of respect there straight away. To me, it's adding value to your pieces as well, because it is such a well-known brand and it is perfection.
They are absolutely stunning, I think. I really, really do love them, and I love the colour. I really, really... It's perfect. Yeah, perfect. It is. It's yeah. I
think you've got 24. Is it 24 pieces? Yeah, 24 pieces. Of your Swarovski there, and then you've got a 9-piece findings pack in there, sterling silver. So you've got 2 of your standard size head pins. You've got, have I got just 1 jump ring, or should I have more? Is it just 1 jump ring in here? Is it enough for a suite? Oh no, there is 2. There's 2. There we go.
There's 2.
Yeah. 2 of your jump rings, 2 of your shepherd's hooks, 2 of your head pins, a bolt wing clasp, and 2 of your crimp tubes as well. All in 925 sterling silver with Swarovski for just £12.95. So a great addition to this kit, but actually a great addition to any kit this is. You know, it will work with anything. MRXC08. Suzanne's there. Nawala in Derbyshire. Where have you been? I've not seen you for ages.
You'll be delighted with those. Really will. I love them, yeah. I'm
really, really pretty. Look those. Okay then, Sheila, so what are you going to show us?
I think that's how to do that one. Because people don't always, you know, you don't think that you can cluster sort of nuggets and these different shapes. So, but yes, you can. It's just a...
You can.
You can, and I have.
Fab.
So if I move that there. So I've already started a piece of it earlier on. So that's, let me move those out the way. So, and those out the way. There you go. So that's what I've done so far. Are we straight? There we go. So what you do is you get a piece of wire, as long as you can manage, and then just pop on, I'm just picking any one now, but I've done the pink and then the blue beryl, and then just, it's the twist that you do with the tiara that you do this with as well, but it's just showing you how to do like clusters of the different shapes, and just twist a little bit, so you've just got a little section there, and then you can bring these up because it's obviously centre drilled, but you can open these up once you've actually got them into a bigger cluster than that, and you can cover up the sides of the wire. So do that again. See, look at that one there.
Wow, it's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that just so different, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, so let's move that out of the way then now, so you can see that. Move that over there. There we go, just leave that there. And then just pop them on however you want. There's no really set pattern that you do. You can just do what you want. It's quite free form. And then I've got 2 on there, 1 on the other side, and then you can then just pull them tight up next to the first little bunch that you've done. So as you can see, that's sort of bunching together, and then twist that again. Just do a little twist, and then you start to use the sides then. So then you can start with maybe popping on one of the, no, this is the drill at the top there, so you can see that on there. Okay, and then just take that down to about, I don't know, that's probably about ½ an inch, and then twist it. Grab hold of the top of the Swarovski and then just twist it gently. Okay. And then you can, if you want to, fit on maybe another little, find a little section there, a little piece of beryl, and then you can then carry on down, twisting that again. I mean, you can do anything you want really. There's no set rule to what your sort of pattern looks like, or your design rather, and then you can have that sort of pushed up at the side, so you've got it dropping over a little bit there. Okay, and then we'll go over to the other side. So use these as you can. I mean, this is a little bit longer, so I'm going to use that side now. And then we can pop on a pearl maybe, which I have done. So pop on the pearl, and then with this, try and push it up and cluster it a bit so it's next to, and sort of make sure that you've got the right side, because that's the wrong side where all the wiring is done at the back. So then just twist that. I have to go that way. I twist better that way. So just do a little twist there. And then you can see then it's starting to take shape. You've got that. You could have it maybe going over that way if you want to. And then you would look, you can see, oh, there's some wire there, so I'll now cover that a little bit. So then you can bring all these nuggets, you can bring them up to cover your pieces of wire. You know, it's all a case of looking at, and then it's a bit like art really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and then I'm going to do another little cluster here. Have a little look, what am I going to choose next? The smaller they are sometimes, the more they'll sort of sit in. That's the right side, that's it. Make sure it's the right side, bring that up again. Let's do a blue one. And then just cluster that, bring it to the side, cluster it. Make sure that you sort of manipulate your wire a little bit, and then twist it again. And the tighter you twist, the more it'll sit better. So we'll just push that up a little bit, and then you can start again on the other side, and then we'll make another cluster there that side, so it evens the clusters out, if you can see with this one here. So I'll do on the other side. 1, 2, I'm going to put some big ones on now, 3, and then just cluster, and then take that. You can, as you can see, you can sort of push it round to wherever you want it to sit, and then just twist it. And the twist helps to sort of push it up. And then I think what I would do then, I'd probably do maybe another pearl, or maybe another Swarovski on that side. So as you can see on here, look, you're sort of pushing them into shape. Once you've actually started it, you can actually move them and get them to where you want them to sit, where it looks right, and rearrange them. So it's all about having a little play. And we'll put, this is 0.4 wire, by the way, as well.
Okay.
That don't use 0.25 because it breaks.
Right.
So always use 0.4. As you can see, you can do a little drop there and make it closer to the, you know, so it's all about twisting and, you know, sitting the beryl in its place where it should be.
And
you might look
there's
at
not really a right or wrong with it, is there?
No, there's not. No, there's not. It's how, when you finish it, how it's sitting and how it's looking.
Yeah.
If you feel that there's a bit of a gap at the one side, you can always take the wire back round, because you can join wire. You can join a section with this. See, I want something going out of that side now. So if I add, let's do a blue one. There we go. Do all blue. So you can just do whatever you like. I've got 2 on there. I'll put another little one on there. And then always remember, though, to bring back your wire. Wherever you're going to start the twist, you've got to make sure that you've got the same amount of wire there to twist. So, and twist. Otherwise, you'll just have one sort of strand of the wire sticking out. So I've now put that there, and then you can move these up so that they sit a bit better. And as you can see, it's starting to take a bit more shape now. Yeah, lovely. So they all come totally different because they are. It's just how you pick up and then you can actually take that wire back round the back, and then you can bring it back to where you were in the beginning. So you can then start again with some more. And you can. All you do is, if you run out of wire, then just cut some wire the same, take it into the middle, and then start your twisting again, and then just join it onto the end, twist it round. So it's
gorgeous, gorgeous design. Thank you so much, Sheila. If you do still have that in your basket, then check out. There's over 20 baskets. Let me just show you again, because honestly, the value in this kit.
And there's a lot of pearls in there. How many's on the strand? What did we say?
I counted 60, I think.
60, yeah.
I think it was around about 60.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean,
absolutely.
If you saw this strand of pearls in a finished necklace in a jeweller's for this price, I'd probably steer well clear, because I wouldn't think it was the real deal.
They are potato pearls, they're not shell pearls, they are real cultured pearls.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? So you've got these beautiful, genuine, natural, freshwater cultured pearls. And you've got your multicoloured beryl, which the colours in this strand are phenomenal.
They are,
the
quality
there is amazing.
I mean, just that stranded is a perfect holiday strand, isn't it? And I mean, those pearls, I always think a strand of pearls, no matter what you're wearing, just adds the chic and the sophistication, and you know, you can wear it with anything, and it just looks so special. And if you had a strand of that, just stranded and pearl knotted as well. You would pay hundreds in a jeweller's. Honestly, you really, really
I mean,
would.
even, you know, just thinking about the lever backs as well, and how fantastic they are for security.
Absolutely.
Even if you were just to, you know, sell any pair of earrings on your craft store, but say, I tell you what, I can swap the earrings, the earring wires for you if you want. I can change them to the lever backs. It's an extra £5 for the lever backs as opposed to your normal shepherd's hooks. You know, by the time you've sold all 5 pairs of those, you've nearly got the money for your kit anyway, without even touching any of your gemstones. You know? But no, I'm going to get that kit today if there's any left. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
That is. Keep going through for that one. That's nearly
and
gone.
Don't forget, always remember your certificate of authenticity for the pearls as well, because that's
Definitely. Right, you ready for a star buy? Let's do it. These are just... I think these particular strands are some of my favourite strands that we ever have here at Jewellery Maker. I think top of my list is microfaceted gemstone strands. But other than that, I think these nuggets, they're so on trend at the moment. So on trend. You know, you have a look at any big jewellery designers, like your Monica Venedas and your Ashley Clark and Alex Monroe and Eddie Bulgo. Have a look at the catwalk now. Fashion Week kicked off on the 6th of Feb as well. This is what we're seeing. It's not just about those perfectly faceted gemstones anymore. You know, a lot of designers are going for the more organic looks, you know, the very organic metalwork in designs, organic shapes in gemstones. These are as Mother Nature intended. You know, you've got a natural gemstone there. They've been cut very irregularly, if you like, as well, to kind of keep that organicness with the gemstone.
That's stunning. Look at the hues in there. It's gorgeous.
They're beautiful. This one, I was looking at this one. I don't know if you can see on camera too, this one here, but I was looking at it earlier thinking that looks like tanzanite almost. There's a glow in here that reminds me of tanzanite. Now, iolite is a very, very pleiochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming through from the gemstone. So at some angles, it may be very deep, dark ocean blues. At other angles, you may get flashes of neon blues, violet hues coming through, lavender hues coming through. And it was believed that the Vikings once used this for navigational purposes to help them navigate the seas. In later years, there was a pilot who was also a gemologist, or a gemologist that was also a pilot, that thought he would put the theory to the test and decided to take the iolite upon his flight. And when he used it the first time, it worked perfectly. So he thought, you know what, I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to cover the compass up completely, and just solely relied on the iolite. And it worked.
Really?
That's risky business, isn't it? Just? Yeah, you wouldn't have got me on that plane.
No, no.
But you know what? It worked. So somehow, perhaps proving the theory that maybe the Vikings did once use this to help them navigate the seas. I love anything like that. I love that little bit of history that you've got with the gemstone. You know. So I mean, how did they discover that? How did they suddenly find out that?
But if you look, it's like this generation. How did we get to where we are now without, you know, all the technology that we have now? And yet, I mean, I can remember before mobile phones.
Yeah,
you know.
I can remember before mobile phones.
But you know, I mean, computers years ago, they were great big things like this, weren't they?
20 foot
up
deep.
to the wall at the time. So I mean, now, so I suppose it was the same then, wasn't it? You know, they invented and found things, and.
Definitely. These are gorgeous. Amazing. I love iolite, I really do. 144 carats in total. £19.95 is where we would be on a normal day, but this is a Steve's Super Saver. Basically, what he's doing is just making way for lots of new things that we've got coming your way in 2020.
Absolutely.
DB, RU32 is your code for this one. 11 by 9 to 16 by 12, £6.68. There's only 63, or there were only 63 chances to get your hands on this. Any one of those, Sheila. For me, it would be. I think I'd go gold with this as well.
Yeah, a silver would look.
It would look amazing.
Look amazing, yeah.
But I am warming to gold. I do love the especially the champagne gold. Gorgeous. Just one of those again on a headpin onto a little length of necklace chain. That's all you would need. It would look beautiful.
And
earrings, rings.
That's a good carat weight as well, isn't it?
Huge.
144. Gosh. Yeah,
huge.
absolutely.
I'd be multi-buying for this one.
I was going to say, it's a strand not to be missed, really, at this price, isn't
Definitely.
it? Really is.
Lots of multi-buys. Patricia in Buckinghamshire's got 3. Emma in the Isle of Wight. Maureen in Hertfordshire. You've got 2. Elaine in the Orkney Islands. Jane in South Yorkshire. Josephine's there. Pat's in Minorca. Collector in Hampshire. Congratulations to you. You've got yours as well. I think, did I just count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16?
16, yeah.
16 gemstones. It's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
It is a lot of jewellery for 668.
And you could go for something similar to what you've done in your necklace design.
You could. Yeah, you could do an asymmetrical design.
Love that necklace.
Yeah, you could.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty. DVRU32 is your code for this one. Right.
Oh, yes.
Some garnet. There's only 40 of these available. Only 40
again,
chances.
with that you could do a similar thing, couldn't you? And with all you have in your stash, then... Yeah, I can't wait to see the price of this.
Ooh, they're big garnets that you've got here as well. Really, really sizable. 17 by 12 to 8 by 6 millimetres in size. Amazing depth of colour you've got there. 100% natural. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. Steve's Super Saver will be taking this one down. In fact, it worked fantastically with the highlight as well, wouldn't it? UDRU25 is your code for this one. Remember that nobody pays any more than anybody else. So even if you have checked out at the higher price of £24.95.
What? Oh, sorry.
like the alarm then. £7.75. UD,
He's a good lad,
25.
isn't he?
He's all right.
He's all
isn't he?
right, isn't he? Yeah, he's good.
Amazing deals. Patricia in Buckinghamshire's back in. She's got 3. Pauline in Lancashire there. Anne's there. Pat's there. Maureen's there. Beverly's there. Anne's there. Elaine's back in.
140.
Loads of you that were in for the last auction.
Yeah.
Back in for this auction.
For £16, you've got 16 on there of you've got iolite and you've got garnet. I mean, where on earth would you get prices of that? I mean, and the sort of carat weight of each one is just unbelievable.
Really
I don't know how you. You're worrying me.
Do you know
now,
what? We still
Liam.
don't know.
You're worrying
to us,
me now.
and
You got the okay for this? Are you sure?
He's not. He's panicked now.
Gosh, yeah.
People still say to us, don't they? How do you do it?
Yeah.
And still after 10 years, I don't know.
And when we say these things, we see the strands, don't we? And
Yeah.
we know how much they've gone for in the past, how much they are now. And I mean, to get them at this price, it's just unreal. Really, really is. So well done you. You'll be chuffed. You really, really will.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of you there. Keep checking out. Can I just show you my one to own that's coming up for you in about half an hour's time?
Yes.
This is the silver moonstone. This is just, it looks really, really expensive, this does. Very, very pretty. Look at that. It's magical. Such a beautiful strand. They're coming up for you in about half an hour's time. Right. Oh, should we talk competition, shall we? Competition this weekend. This weekend.
Yes.
Tools of the Trade weekend this weekend. So there's a couple of competitions going on for you. Oh,
there's a lot
so
in
this
here.
is for Saturday. So this is the competition prize for Saturday.
Shall I count how many is in?
You've got the sticky bead mat in there. You've got lots of gems. Oh, there's tourmaline there. Look at those.
I know. Look at that. You've got
gemstones, Swarovski in there. I've got some tools in there. That's the Viking knit tool.
You've got the Viking knit tool.
Bindings,
You've got
seed beads, and a whole lot of wire.
Yeah, loads of wire and a sticky mat.
So the competition, basically, I'm just going to move the basket out of the way for a second. On Saturday, if you send in pictures, basically, of your craft room, or your workspace, if you like, with all your bits and pieces and your workings there. You send the pictures in to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com. So that's competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com. So this is on Saturday. Send your pictures in of your craft room or your workspace, you know, whether that be your kitchen table or wherever. And there will be a winner drawn at random on Saturday. And then we've got another one over there on Sunday as well. And they'll show the pictures on air as well. They'll show the pictures on air. I like that. I like to have a look at your stashes and your craft rooms and things like that. Look at these. They've got stickers on them, Liam. It's fine.
There we go.
Liam said, don't get them mixed up.
Shall I move them over
so that's
this
Saturday,
away?
and then Sunday, this one's even bigger. There is...
Oh, wow. Oh, this is a monster one, this is.
There's a glue gun in
word.
here. The glue gun. So this is Sundays. You've got pearls, 2 strands of pearls. That looks like emerald to me. Colombian emerald.
Yeah.
Some more gemstones. Oh my gosh, there's lots in this one.
Druzy.
Loads of Swarovski in there.
Big
Nuggets,
strand of druzy.
wire, findings, seed beads.
beads.
And the glue gun's got those multicolour glues with them as well.
The glue guns
Love
are
those. So
fabulous,
this is Sunday's competition as well. So one on Saturday, one on Sunday. All you've got to do on both of those days is send pictures of your workspaces, your craft rooms, wherever it is that you work in. Send them in before. So the closing date is Friday. So it's competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm going to take it over there.
Send your pictures in. Closing date is Friday. Winner will be announced morning, mid. We're just double checking for you. Friday, Saturday and Sunday though, both those competitions. But we'll just check when the. Okay. We'll check. We'll check when the competition winner will be announced. Now, have a look at these. Aquamarine net. Can you believe we are halfway through February? Like, I don't know where the time has gone since Christmas. It's gone
task.
really quick, I think.
We're all watching the time now and the clock, and we're all rushing about, aren't we? We're all,
It's terrible, really.
It flies by.
You don't want to wish time away, but then we do want to get through the winter, don't we? We just want to see the daffodils and some sign of spring, you know. So
Makes you feel
we're a
better,
couple of weeks away from March now, which means we're into the birthstone, the birth month of aquamarine. So if you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, I think we've got more March babies here at Jewellery Maker than any other month, you know.
That is a beautiful strand of aquamarine as well.
This is natural, Sheila.
It's a beauty. You can tell it's
Look
beautiful.
at the clarity and the
I need that.
colour. This is just so beautiful. I've been very, you know, I'm always honest, completely honest with you. There's so many gemstones that we have. There's so many gemstones in the world. Obviously, we don't all love all of them. And aquamarine was never really top of my list, but it's actually Jewellery Maker that has made me fall in love with aquamarine. I love this gemstone
I think
much
I
now.
love blues. I think they're just so calming and tranquil, aren't they? And they're big in the spiritual sort of healing.
Yeah, definitely. You know, and I always say that you know you've got incredible quality aquamarine when the aquamarine looks like it has water flowing through it. You know,
and
that
you
is the
have
sign
with
of
that.
incredible quality. I mean, look at the lustre and the brilliance.
So it's an 18 centimetre strand.
It's
so,
44 carats. And if you go and have a look on the high street here in the UK at prices for this gemstone, it doesn't come affordably, aquamarine, you know, and a lot of the time when you're looking at an aquamarine that has phenomenal clarity, the chances are it's probably being treated to enhance the clarity. Therefore, you can sometimes sacrifice colour. Not all the time. In this case, you know, we're looking at natural aquamarine here that has got amazing clarity, but sometimes you can be questioning that colour. Here, there is no two ways about it, is there? This is the delicate hue that we want to see. 91. You know, if we gave you £100, we gave you £100 and just said, go and find whatever aquamarine you can for £100, you're not going to come back with anywhere near that carat weight. Not any. You'd be lucky if we put a decimal point in front of that 4. If that were 44 points, you'd be lucky. This is 44 carats in total. You've got there beautiful rondelles. It's not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655, £29.95 is your price point this afternoon. All you have to do to get it is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1, speak with the call centre, get it added to your order, and you'll have it home in just a couple of days' time. This is such a romantic gemstone.
I think it's beautiful. Well, I do. I mean, yeah. To me, I love blues, and I love the sky blue of the Swarovski we had earlier on. But that is such a delicate. It's just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone.
It looks so
It's luxurious and high-end.
Do you know, you've got everything in this strand as well,
You
Sheila. You've got
have.
clarity and you've got the colour as well, you know. It's difficult to find the two. UABX71 is your code for that one.
I mean, even that big one in the middle, Hannah, if you just put that on a bracelet, I mean, that would fetch £50, wouldn't it?
I think
it really would.
Some more aquamarine for you. Have a look at these ones. These are the barrels. Now, this one we may refer to as a milky aquamarine, which basically means that it's got that opaqueness there as opposed to the clarity that we just saw. Now, generally speaking, when you have more opaqueness, you're going to have more depth. You're going to have more depth of colour to the gemstone as well. So it is personal preference again, but for me, I love these. Again, it's colour. With coloured gemstones, it's all about the colour.
It is
and that's
all
what
about.
you have in this strand.
That's a baby blue, isn't it?
Oh,
milk,
it's
yeah.
fab. Just gorgeous. And you know, they are significantly sizable individually as well.
You have got a lot.
350 carats across the entire strand.
There's 40
you've got
on
there. You see, KY45 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com this afternoon. Ooh, look at these. I don't know. I was just thinking, something caught my eye then. You see KY45. So one of those. I think for the gents as well, you know, Sheila, maybe just one in the centre of a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, even a necklace, I think.
Yeah,
really
definitely.
do. Yeah,
these ones have got quite a masculine feel to
they
them,
have,
I think.
yeah.
I just count them for you as well.
About 40
2, 4,
on
6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. 35 individual gemstones you've got on that strand. That could be 35 pieces of jewellery. These would be great for earrings as well, particularly your longer head pins. You know, your really longer head pins with a long drop, maybe using the head pin as that whole earring wire and just one of those at the end. That's all you would need with those. Gorgeous. Oh, I've got some sterling silver there as well. Have a look at these. Oh, this colour. See, now with these ones, you've got a real inner glow. So with the cylinders that we just had, they were very, very opaque. So they weren't allowing any light into the gemstone, really. These are still milky aquamarine, but they've got a little bit more transparency to them. So they are allowing light in. Very, very little, but they are. So you've just got this gorgeous inner glow with these ones. Aren't they beautiful? See, again, earrings, they're perfect. 10 millimetres in size. A round is always, always very versatile. You know, whether it be a pendant, whether it be earrings, or whether it be for a charm or anything like that. They are perfect. 260 carats in total. 10 millimetre rounds, so you're talking an average of 38 on the gemstone strand there. Sterling silver, £20 a pair, I think, comfortably for something like this.
Oh gosh, yes.
MCKY30 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £27.95. £27.95. Do your research with aquamarine. You'll be shocked and amazed at the price points that we can bring it to you here at Jewellery Maker. It really is an incredible deal you've got there. 30-day money-back guarantee. Starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door, then you've got 30 days to think about it. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. I tell you, if you got the pink tourmaline deal of the day, they'd look great as spacers with those as well. Tourmaline. Oh, neon apatite. Neon apatite. Oh, there it is. Another blue one. Have a look at these. When we say blue, my gosh, these are like shocking blue. Look at those. Wow. They are so, so blue, so gorgeous. Again, I think because these are the plain rondelles as opposed to faceted for the gents. These are perfect, aren't they? Neon apatite you've got there, really striking blue hue. Again, you've got that inner glow. Look at that. They're spectacular, aren't they? I love all the apatites, you know. I love the sky blue,
yes, I do. This should be the
neon
blue hour,
apatite.
shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
YMDQ80, 3x2 to 7x4 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you have there. I tell you, apatite and amethyst, apatite and peridot, apatite and citrine. You know, those bright hues again going into the spring and summer.
Yeah. But that blue, you sort of recognise it straight away, don't you? Because it is such an I mean, there are loads of shades of blue, but that has the significance where you think, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, £17.95. Lots in baskets now. Get checking out as soon as you can for those. Right, okay, Double Trouble, sterling silver star charms. I love stars. Love, love, love them. How gorgeous. Now, if you go onto Pandora's website, have a look on Thomas Sabo, you know, high street jewellers, wherever you want to look for stars, you'll find them everywhere because they're really, really popular. And it's also a motif that will never, ever date, you know. Stars can be very significant for a lot of people as well. It's just a lovely, lovely motif. And celestial jewellery at the moment is really popular as well. So you're going to get 2 packs of your charms here. So it's 3 per pack. So you're going to get 6 in total of the stars. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So we are talking about a precious metal that will really withstand the test of time, you know. And having 6 of them, we could pop those straight on to a gold-plated 925 shepherd's hook. And you would have the most beautiful pair of earrings.
And a
you know,
pendant.
pop that onto a jump ring, straight onto a gold chain.
Exactly.
Job done.
Yeah.
You know, this is my kind of jewellery making. I'm just going to hold this up, actually, because I do have a gold chain on today, don't I? So I'll just pop that round about there.
Look,
You could just add it on. And you could even layer that up with something like the feathers that I've got on as well. They're really pretty, aren't they?
So classy, isn't it, as
Yeah,
well? You
it's
know,
just-
it's simplicity at its best,
less
isn't it?
is more, definitely.
Oh,
so
here we go.
6 of your stars for one amazing price. TYXC54. How much do you think you'd pay on Pandora's website for a star charm? Between 25 and 40
They're
pounds
gold-plated. Yeah.
149
And they are
each.
just so easy to make for gifts.
Yeah, exactly. Seconds.
for
To the point where,
christenings,
Sheila, if
for-
somebody pops round and
Yeah,
says, you know,
and
somebody
oh,
pops round and says, it was my birthday last week, and you think,
oh, yeah,
you could run upstairs, open
Just
a couple of jump rings, quickly
pop
make
it
them,
on, pop it on
they'd
a
be
chain.
none the wiser,
Yeah.
would
Oh,
they?
sorry, I missed you, but I did have you a present. You know, it's that sort of.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
can.
£8.95. I'd be multi-buying at that price. I really would. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. TYXC54 is your code. £8.95. Ooh. Okay. Well, you'll be wishing you dialed in nice and early now. I might be multi-buying these. If there's any left, £1 each. Just put them on your craft stall in a dish and sell them on at £5 each. No work, they'd fly off.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's a
gorgeous.
chance not to be missed, isn't it? You know, because
definitely.
they are such an easy make for, you know, the end of another year. You know, think of that time. Then I'm not saying the word, but you know, you do have to. And it's great, as you say. I've got a chest that I keep, and I put things in all through the year. And I think something like that. If I was sitting at home now, I would buy those because they're great. Just as one charm on a chain bracelet, you know, just. And as you say, if you're new to jewellery making or you've never even tried it, then just do it, because at that price, all you need is a jump ring. And if you get your starter pack with your booklet and your 2 free strands, then you know, go for it.
That's it, £6. That's amazing, isn't it? I'll check those out because they're about to sell out as well. I love those. Butterfly connectors. Oh, there they are. Oh, I've not seen these ones. Oh, now these are pretty. I love these.
Oh, they're lovely as well, aren't they?
5 of each. Do you know, I'm just thinking with these, they're really versatile, aren't they? I would probably use some cords, you know, like your classic wish bracelets, just something really easy and simple again, something you could sell at perhaps a school fair. Just pop the cord through one of the drill holes, but then maybe just nestle a birthstone.
Yeah.
So do a birthstone collection. Can I borrow a seed bead a minute, Sheila?
You
so I can
certainly
just,
can. You help yourself.
So I can just reaching all your things. So I can just show you what I mean. So, well, that's a gold one, so we'll use a silver one. So maybe buy some strands of birthstones. I can cope with this, I think, Sheila, because it's quite structural, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it won't break.
And then just pop your birthstone into the centre. That's what I'd do with these, you know, wish bracelets. Just really simple wish bracelets.
Yes,
so if you just imagine that the seed bead is a birthstone, and just have a whole birthstone collection, then just put that into a wish bracelet. That would be such a wearable piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? And again, actually, butterflies really
seconds to make. Yes, absolutely.
So you could do something like this, and then just maybe add a sliding knot at the back with your cord. Choose whichever colour cord you want to go with the gemstone. You could put a gemstone, it could be a seed bead, or you could put a Swarovski in the centre there as well if you wanted to. £9.95. You are going to get 5 in the sterling silver. Thanks, Sheila. And 5 in your gold-plated 95 sterling silver. So, you know, both colours you've got there. I'm going to have to get these as well. That's £1 each again, isn't it?
It's just crazy, isn't it?
Just
you know, you really can't not
really pretty
buy them.
I know. TXXC97 is your code for those ones. Love those. I love butterflies. Red garnet for you. Oh, now look at this strand. Oh, the clarity on these is phenomenal. Do you know what? I love this garnet. This is what I think of when I think of garnet.
Yeah, and to be top drilled, they make such gorgeous little drop earrings.
Oh,
really
look
beautiful.
So high end, wouldn't they? Look at the way they've been cut as well. They've been cut for beauty. Cut for beauty, faceted beautifully to give you amazing. And look at that colour. It's like an aubergine burgundy hue that you've got with these. It's a really, really deep hue, isn't it? But the clarity is amazing, and they are completely natural as well. 100% natural, your garnet. Maybe with your Zavarite that we had earlier on, or some Hessonite, or, you know, another variety of your garnet to add with that. How high-end, with your pearls as well. I love pearls and garnet. Really regal. They'd look gorgeous together. If you got the kit earlier on, maybe come in and get the garnet too. Honestly, I'm just going to put this on this necklace bust a minute. So again, imagine we're walking down Bond Street, or you're in Harrods, or wherever you want to be, somewhere very, very exclusive, and you see something like this on a necklace bust in a window with no price tag. It looks so high-end. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? What do you think? Hundreds, thousands? Would you go in and ask? I wouldn't. Not if there's no price tag on there.
Oh, you'd be...
£24?
That in a shop would be... It would be a couple of £100.
Yeah, I think so. Easily.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, easily.
I walk past a couple of jewellers regularly where I live, and I've seen them in the window. So, and always get your certificate of authenticity, and then you would know that we are telling them, you know.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
We're not.
Your certificate of authenticity, by the way, if you're coming through on the web, you can print it off free of charge. So if you type your item code in, there's a little drop down and you can print your authenticity certificate off there. Alternatively, if you're coming through on the phone lines, just add it to your order. It's 25p to add it to your order, and it's so worth doing, particularly if you are somebody that loves to pass on your deal. So let's say you're selling a pair of genuine garnet earrings in 95 sterling silver for £10. I would doubt the authenticity, because that is too good to be true, isn't it? £10 for garnet and sterling silver. If you've got your certificate of authenticity there, doesn't matter, does it? £19.95, well done if you've managed to check those out. Right, now these are fab. Have a look at these, the skulls, very designer inspired. I haven't managed to catch up on Fashion Week over the last couple of days, but I will definitely do that this evening to check out what's hot on the catwalk. You know, you've got your big designers like Dior and Chanel and Gucci and Alexander McQueen, and all of these amazing designers that not only bring us fantastic catwalk fashion in terms of clothing, but also fantastic catwalk fashion in terms of accessories, i.e. your jewellery. And it's a great place to go and look and have a look at what's hot this season, what's really on trend. The skull motif, if you're familiar with your designers, you probably look at these and think, oh, well, they're very Alexander McQueen, and they are very Alexander McQueen inspired. It is his motif, the skull, and I totally get that the skull is a very Marmite motif. You know, a lot of people love it, and a lot of people really aren't a fan of the skull motif. But if you're selling, have it on your craft stall. You know, when people say, don't they, with designers, the saying is, people that know. So it's like, you might have a handbag that to me may just be a handbag, but to somebody that knows, they might notice that emblem, that motif on there that says it costs thousands of pounds or whatever. People will look at these and ask you, not what you are wearing, but who you are wearing. They do look very McQueen inspired. Yeah, they do. And you know what, just £4 a pair for sterling silver rose gold plated is amazing.
They're so delicate as well. They're not big, or they're really, they're not invasive, aren't they? No. They're really trendy, but they would look, I really
and I like the idea
myself.
Of these ones,
and they
as
would
well.
Sit lovely against the earlobe as well.
Yeah, because you've got the flat back, but I like the idea of pushing the cerulean into the back of these as well. So if you have a look at the back, you can see that you've got that kind of hollowed out area where you could push your cerulean in there, and then what you could do is set some Swarovski or black diamond nuggets into the eyes.
Yes.
I like the idea of doing that. Just £7.95 euro. RF06 is your code for those ones. 2 pairs for £7.95. Amazing. Right, now, coming up for you after the break, there it is. Have a look at this. Silver moonstone. Oh, these are beautiful. I love them. One to own coming up for you after the break. This is absolutely beautiful. And I've got a little bit of a luxury showcase coming your way as well. So please don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have just tuned in, please go and check the website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. The kit, do you know, everyone's still talking about the kit. The first kit that we had at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Sterling silver lever back earring findings in there, a strand of pearls and a strand of beautiful multicoloured beryl for $29.95. There are still people with that kit in their baskets. Oh, it's gorgeous, wasn't it?
Sheila? Oh, it is lovely. Well, it's still there yet. We haven't moved it yet.
Absolutely, I know. Absolutely beautiful. Right, now, my one to own for you today. Sheila's going to get this strand. She loves this,
absolutely love it.
This is so pretty. I love moonstone anyway. I always have. But again, before Jewellery Maker, I was not aware of all the different colours that this gemstone came to us. You know, moonstone to me was rainbow moonstone.
Yes, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I just hadn't seen any other colours. But here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you the peach moonstone, the white moonstone, the grey moonstone, the silver moonstone, the mocha moonstone, the latte moonstone. Did I say the chocolate moonstone?
No,
like literally all the moonstones.
Oh yes, we had that, didn't we? Oh, that was gorgeous.
It's just divine. It really is incredible. Whatever colour that we bring to you, you still get this amazing glow from every single one. So, whereas with the rainbow moonstone, we refer to it as adolescence because it's that bluish shimmer. With the other colours, it's like a moonshine, a glow that you've got there that is literally like the glow from the moon. You may have seen, if it's been clear where you live, the last couple of nights we've had a spectacular full moon.
Oh, it's been beautiful.
The glow, it is that inner glow that you've got with the moonstone that is just divine. The way that these are stranded as well, I think it would tempt me just to leave it as is, and so that they sit flat against the wrist and just have those in a bracelet design. And especially with what Sheila's wearing today as well, your lovely, the top that you've got on, the colours would work beautifully, wouldn't they?
Yeah, actually it goes perfectly, doesn't it? Well, that really does.
38 carats of your moonstone faceted drops. You've got here 3 to 7 millimetres in size. So actually, you know, for a June baby, you might be thinking, well, I've got moonstone, rainbow moonstone that is, alexandrite, which I'm never going to get my hands on, and pearls. Obviously, we bring you lots of choices for pearls here at Jewellery Maker, but there's so many different varieties of moonstone, different colours of moonstone out there for you to choose from. It could be that you want to mix and match them all up. They look fabulous together. They work really, really well together. Or it may be that you just want to come in for a strand like this. I mean, re-strand, add your clasp, your jump ring, as a bracelet design.
And it's a real boutique strand. They cut the facets on it, just everything about it.
Yeah.
It's a very individual strand in as much as look at the sort of carat and the thickness of each gemstone. Isn't it? Look. And the way it's cut, isn't it?
I know.
It's really, really beautiful.
They're so sizable as well.
They are,
yeah. 38 carats, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 48 gemstones across the strand there. PWJN04 is your code for this one. So previous closing price, previous lowest closing price, £19.95. We've never been lower than this price before. And in fact, every time this has been on, it's been at £19.95. But I have a feeling we're about to change that. We've got 66 chances. Start dialing now and confirm as soon as you can. How about we go better than half price?
Now that is...
Yeah, approximately 48 gemstones on that strand. Okay.
That's that's going to be amazing because that is a boutique strand. It is this, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
It's
It is.
stunning,
It's a standalone strand, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love them. And you know your earrings, the style of earrings that you do on the chain with the, you know, like the kind of clusters and they drop down.
like where you could use those on these earrings here. If Leah can just with the strand that we've got there, you could do them like this because they are top drilled.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
And well.
£19.95 is not your price this afternoon. We're going better than half price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag, PWJN04. We've got less than 40 available. We've got over 30 in baskets. Brand new low, never ever been below £19.95. It is fastest fingers first for the last 30 chances. Do you know what? You could buy one, get two free, and still make a saving.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's amazing. In fact, do you know what, Sheila? In with your necklace design as well, if you were just to sporadically put the odd one in there for all of that kind. Can I just hold that? You can look how beautifully that goes with the gold.
Yeah, they could drop underneath, couldn't they? That would look amazing.
You need to get this strand, Sheila.
I do. Oh, sorry, I'll just. I'm just straightening it.
I'm just leaning on you. PWJN04, Martin, Lisa, Debbie, Zurin, Leslie, Christine, Julian, Pat, Donna, Janice. Collect in Somerset's got 4, Beverly in Lancashire's got 2, Kirsty, Carmel, Emma, Wanda, Hilda, you're there, Sandy, Lindsay, Melanie, Joyce, Lynn. Collector's got 2, Carmel's got 2, June's got 2, Alexandra, you've got 2, Alison's got 2, Caroline in Hampshire, Lynn in Dorset, Dorota, Alan, Gabby, Margaret, Rosie in Devon, Nikki, you've just got yours on the web as well, congratulations. We've got less than 20 available, but way more than that in baskets. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines as well. When you come through, just press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away. Then you'll have it home in just a couple of days' time. Not too long to wait at all. These will sell out at this price. This is the best deal you've ever had on your moonstone.
It certainly
and do you know what? Again, you know, if you're planning your birthstone pieces, get this one in for June. It's a nice alternative to offer your customers, isn't it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that price, even years ago, would have been far more than £19.95 for a stand of that quality.
Yeah.
So to get it today at that price, it's just unbelievable. It really, really is.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to Suzanne in Neath, Mary in County Louth, Sarah in Surrey, Collect in the Channel Islands, Tracy in Greater London's got 2, June in Warwickshire, you've just got 2, Mary in Rhondda, well done, Alan in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Greater Manchester, Rosie, well done, Joyce, you've just checked yours out. There's only about 9 in baskets now. Well done, Webbers, you're checking out. Well done. Almost gone. So if you have it in your basket, I cannot guarantee that you're going to do it, okay? But be quick. Be quick. Gorgeous. Right, collector's showcase. Ooh, oh my gosh. Do you know, if I could have any strand of Larimar, it would be this one. It's these shapes. Look at these. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, I love the organicness of those. I love the fact they're called pebbles as well, not rough nuggets, you know. Larimar is a one location of gemstone, only comes from the Dominican Republic. Herman came over last year, the birthday week I think it was, in fact, and brought some incredible Larimar with him at the same time. It's a beautiful gemstone that does look just like the location in which it comes from. It looks like the sea, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, when it was first discovered, well, it was kind of washed up on shore. So it was washed up on the shore, and there was quite a lot of it. So it was kind of realised by the locals that actually, what is this beautiful blue mineral that's being washed up? Surely it's something. So it was taken to the Smithsonian Museum, and they kind of said, no, it's nothing, paid no attention, took no interest in it. And then more of it was washed up onto the shores. So again, it was taken back to the Smithsonian Museum and they passed it off as industrial waste. It wasn't until later years, I know, imagine that, It wasn't until later years, when there was significant amounts that kept being washed up on shore, they actually thought, hang on a minute, there's something in this, and realised it was actually a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And do you know, it's the only location in the entire world where we get the mineral pectolite, which is what gives this gemstone its incredible colour. Oh, it's gone. I wanted this. I'd like a necklace like yours with Larimar in there.
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
$24.95, gorgeous. Right, kyanite. Oh, look at these drops.
Ooh.
Wow. I've never seen this strand before. You don't see kyanite very often faceted,
No.
do you? A lot of the time it's left as a smooth gemstone. Look at that lustre.
And drops as well.
Yeah.
Like that, they're beautiful.
You can see there that the lustre,
Yeah.
and I was just saying actually about how the lustre in the moonstone is very similar to the glow of the moon, and I always say that with kyanite as well. It is very, very similar to the glow of the moon. They are beautiful. Cheers. 0800 644 655, 34 carats. It's your Himalayan kyanite that you've got here, 5x3 to 10 by 5 millimetres in size. You've got there 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 beautiful drops. One of these as your something blue on your wedding day. How about that? Imagine, it would look incredible, wouldn't it? And it is the location for this gemstone. The Himalayas, the rooftop of the world. There's 2 deposits from where we get our kyanite. One is Tibet, the other is Nepal, this particular deposit, all the way from Nepal. Just look at that lustre down there, it's gorgeous. £19.95. That is some price drop for you. Now remember, at 8 AM, the price will go back up to the original web price. I mean, the web prices are incredible, but the reason that you tune in and watch live is to get these discounted prices. $19.95. What was that, sorry, Ross? 75% saving. We couldn't buy this today for this price. QF RU05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can. Collect it in London. Lynn in Surrey. Amanda in Kent. Gail in the West Midlands. Moira in Renfrewshire. Congratulations. Collect it in Clackmannanshire. You've just checked out as well. The more you buy, the more you save. This is an amazing deal. What would you do with your strand, Sheila?
Well, I would make actually a lovely drop sort of necklace where you've got the bigger one in the middle and then you've got chain links coming down.
Yeah.
Maybe just 5. You only have to use how many's on there? 1, 2, 3.
I did count them.
Yeah. So if
2,
you could
4,
take
6,
maybe
8,
the 5 in the middle and
16.
then just do different lengths of chain, maybe like 5 links, 7 links, 9 links, and then have a longer one in the middle and then have it attached onto some chain, and it gives you that lovely sort of half diamond shape drop.
Ooh, nice.
You know, and because of the beauty of the strand, it just shows them up a necklace like that. And if you put them on a drop, you know, with like a jump ring, or even just attach it to the chain with a tiny little, maybe another bead from out of your stash, it'll give it that movement as well.
Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? But what a saving you've got there. Make
It's
sure
like
you
a
check those
teardrop
out.
necklace, isn't it? But in like different lengths of chain.
They're incredible, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Right. Oh, look at these beryl rondelles. This would be a great addition to the kit. If you got the kit at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we had some multicoloured beryl nuggets in there, didn't we?
And that gorgeous strand of pearls.
Yeah. Oh, this would work beautifully. That's coming under £20 for you in about 10 minutes' time. Right. Let's have a look at this chrysoberyl for you. Ooh, oh, look at this colour. Oh, that's magical. That's beautiful. Your yellows through to your greens with your chrysoberyl. It's an incredibly beautiful gemstone that you've got here. I love those fresh colours that you've got there. Aren't they phenomenal? If you ever see a gemstone just simply called cat's eye, it's probably chrysoberyl. Quite often chrysoberyl can have a chatoyant effect to it that can quite often be cut into cabochons. I know there's instances before where I've seen a gemstone called cat's eye and I'm like, well, what is it cat's eye?
Yeah.
Tourmaline? Is it cat's eye? You know, whatever. But it's quite often chrysoberyl because it can display that chatoyancy. From your yellows through to your green hues, it really is a great gemstone for the spring and summer months. You know, you've got that freshness, and actually you don't very often get the yellow, you know, when you think of yellow gemstones, there's not a huge amount, is there? It looks quite green on the recording now, actually,
it's
but
almost like
very beautiful.
Like a mint green sorbet, isn't it? You know, it's beautiful.
Nice. Your most important variety of your chrysoberyl is actually alexandrite, which obviously we don't have very often here at Jewellery Maker. This is beautiful, isn't it? 8.5 on the Mohs scale makes this the 3rd hardest gemstone on that Mohs scale. You've got your corundum just above that, and then you've got your diamonds obviously as well. So it's the 3rd hardest on the Mohs scale. £49.95. There are people that tune in all day every day here at Jewellery Maker waiting for these rare and collectible gemstones. Go anywhere and try and find chrysoberyl. You're going to have a task on your hands. KRNV49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm. Remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you are looking at this thinking, I do really like that, but I'm not sure, why not get it home? Get it home, have a closer look and see what you think. You know, put it against your wrist, hold it up against your neckline. Have a look at the gemstone in natural daylight. You know, have a look at it in different lighting conditions, actually. Have a look under your eye loops if you've got any of the Carson eye loops. You know, have a really good look around that gemstone. If for whatever reason you are not 110% satisfied, all you've got to do is send it back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. Lots of collectors coming through for that one. We've got a message in. Janice in London says, oh my goodness, I have just received my order with a free gift. It's the purple garnet.
Wow.
We've had, so we were talking about this earlier on. So on Friday we did Free Gift Friday. If you spent £40 or more, you got a free gift. So we've had quite a few texts in today. We've had people, obviously Janice got the purple garnet. We had somebody that got blue lace agate.
Blue lace agate.
Sapphire, morganite. And everyone that we've had so far has been a real high-end gemstone, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well done, everybody.
Wow, amazing. Right, have a look. Oh, speaking of garnet, Janice, look at these. Oh my gosh, 10 carats. This is what Janice just said, didn't she, purple garnet? Oh, Janice, how amazing. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand you've got here. Less than 10 chances available. Again, it's one for collectors, you know. I think all of our garnet here at Jewellery Maker, oh, you know what this would go with, Ross, don't you? It just so happens I've got slider bracelets back in this afternoon. Imagine that. Imagine that, our Sheila.
I love slider bracelets.
Look.
Yes.
Oh, it is regal, isn't it? The yellow gold and some of that purple. In fact, you know what? There's enough garnet to do a few bracelets. I might have the rose gold for date nights and the yellow gold for nights out with girls. Why not? AFJN92 is your code for this one. 10 carats, natural purple garnet. The clarity just phenomenal. £29.95. How about that? It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Do you know what?
Yes,
you must, put gold spacer beads in there as well, you know.
We're into gold this afternoon, aren't we?
I love gold. I just think it's so warm, isn't it?
It is warm.
And I have always been a sterling silver girl. I mean, this bangle, I think I've had it for the best part of 20 years, probably. You know, I've always loved my sterling silver, but I just love gold at the moment. It's just so warm.
I think it's nice to ring the changes as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to sort of have a good variation, I think, in your jewellery and you know, your different preferential choice, but then to stray away into something a little bit different, you know.
Last 2 chances. Make sure you check out for that one. That's beautiful. Now,
That
beryl
is a big right
spring.
there.
Do you know, whenever I've seen beryl, whenever I see it, whatever time of year, it's spring to me. Beryl is spring. Look at those rondelles. Look at the size of those morganites and aquamarines. Oh, they're just dreamy, aren't they?
I reckon there's 60 on there.
60.
Come on, just do half and let me see if I'm nearly right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Oh, I think there's more than 60, Sheila.
There could be. Where was 30? Yeah. Oh, well,
Maybe
come on. I was
64.
close.
Maybe 65. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. There's a lot of gemstones. 2 auctions time. That's coming up for you. Righty-ho. Oh. Oh my. Wow. Oh my gosh, now. Oh my word, look at these. Oh, look at the silky light luster. Do you know what? You've almost got an asterism.
They're lovely, aren't
Coming
they?
from those rubies. They almost look like star ruby, don't they? Those beautiful silks that you've got there are just phenomenal. Oh, these are absolute dream boats. Your John Saul mines over in Kenya. I mean, this is a location that is incredibly popular amongst collectors. You know, you'll always get that with different gemstones, that, you know, particular locations that are renowned for giving us kind of cream of the crop. And this really is. Only discovered in 1973, actually, by American geologist John Saul and Elliot Miller, who were just kind of out on their travels. The story is that there was a huge storm and they took cover under a tree, and then there was this rock that caught their eye that just happened to be ruby, and then that's where the story begins, basically, and that's how this gemstone was found. It's said to be one of the best ruby suppliers on the planet, this particular mine. Again, you know, if you mention a John Saul ruby to a collector, it's one of those. They don't have to see the gemstone, because they just know that what they will get will be of exceptional quality. The mining conditions extremely difficult with this particular location as well. It's a very difficult mine to get to. Once you're at the mine, it's very difficult to be mining the gemstone. So the costs involved in something like this, with any gemstone really, you know, your transportation costs, your machinery costs, the labour costs.
This is it, isn't it?
Without even taking the gemstone into consideration.
Yeah.
I don't know how we do it. And even 10 years on, I still can't tell you how we. I get we cut out the middleman, and I get that we go direct to the source.
And we also buy in sort of bulk.
Yeah, we buy in bulk, so we get great deals.
So
Again, with anything, the more you buy, the more you save.
Yeah.
I don't know how we do it. Like, I just don't know how we do this. You can see the quality that you have in this ruby. If you've got 40th wedding anniversary, 15th wedding anniversary, do you know what? Valentine's Day, it's the colour of love, isn't it? You know, you may have just fallen head over heels in love with this strand and be thinking, OMG, I have to have this. This is ruby of exceptional quality, and it's 35 carats of ruby of exceptional quality. You have to take this for evaluation. It's an absolute must. Do you know what I love? So I take a lot of my gemstone pieces and strands for valuations, and I've let you know about lots of them in the past. But the lady who I take them to at my local jewellers is now more of a friend, because I go in quite a lot. She finds it absolutely fascinating that I can tell her that this is ruby from the John Saul mine over in Kenya.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't be able to tell me that. She said before, I wouldn't be able to tell you that if you bought that ruby in for evaluation. You know, she finds that absolutely incredible that we're armed with this knowledge here at Jewellery Maker. We're arming you with this knowledge. You can pass this knowledge on to your customers. 24995 is amazing, and anywhere else. You know, you take the machinery costs, the mining costs into consideration, we should be way more than that. But for the last few of a very limited edition strand, we have gone under £100. That is a 64% saving for you this afternoon. I do understand that that still may be a considered purchase for you, but get it home. Just if you are a lover of ruby, get it home to say that you have seen John Saul Ruby yourself up close and personal. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Again, if for whatever reason you change your mind, you're not satisfied, all you've got to do is send it back. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual, beautiful, graduated drops. £2.99 per gemstone, £6 for a pair of earrings. Imagine! Greater London, you're there. West Midlands, you're there. London, you're there. £6. Imagine. Now, if you said to anybody, I've got a pair of John Saul Ruby earrings that cost me £6.
Yeah.
I would say to you, you haven't got John Saul Ruby.
No, you've been
no
conned.
Way. Yeah. But again, because we are Jewellery Maker, you're buying with confidence. You know that you have the best here. JN67. Did I say 30? I want to say 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 30. 30. Wow, that's incredible. Tyne and Weir, London, Cornwall, Essex, you're there. Denbighshire, you've just checked out as well. Gloucestershire, you're there as well. You're talking, oh, this is getting even more ridiculous. So we're talking approximately just over £1 per gemstone. £2.99 for £1 of John Saul Ruby. I don't have any words. You don't have any words.
You can't say much more, can you? You've said it all, really, and yeah.
Yes. Stop the music.
And I think the actual, whatever ruby whatever ruby I've seen, it's not been like that. It's just, that's an individual strand of a very special.
Don't you think?
Ruby,
don't you
isn't
think
it?
this
Look
looks
at
like
that.
something out of the Queen's personal collection?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is incredible. Now we are already at the lowest ever price. This isn't going to happen again. This just isn't going to happen again. We've got so many satin baskets that have not, and I do get it. I do totally understand. You know, it's £90.
You won't be disappointed.
You may be thinking, oh, I love
gorgeous.
it, but that's the budget for the whole month, or that's the budget for the next 6 months at Jewellery Maker, you know. Sometimes I've done it. Sometimes I have to sacrifice my findings to get a gemstone strand, and I'm happy to do that until next month. That's fine. Don't miss out on this opportunity, because once it's gone,
you won't ever get them at that price
gone.
again. Yeah.
And you know, at 8 AM tomorrow morning, this is going to go back up to £249.95, I think we were at, which is still an incredible price tag. Check it out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, can I just say that we are over-allocated? I had less than 20 available. We're now at 11 checked out. I've got a couple of multi-buyers there as well. There are approximately 30 in baskets. We're going to take it to £2.50 per ruby. If the computer will ask, in the small print now. JN67, nobody pays any more than anybody else. Can I just say it's fastest fingers first now. There's over 50 of you with these in baskets. I've got Devon and Gloucestershire and Lancashire and Hampshire and Kent and County Antrim, Greater London, Isle of Wight, Cambridgeshire, Merseyside, Tyne and Weir, West Midlands, London, Cornwall, Devon, you've just checked out as well. Gloucestershire, Worcestershire, Greater London. I don't know who it's going to be, but you're not all going to do it. £75 for your John Saul Ruby. Do you know what? Tell your friends. Tell everybody where you got this gemstone strand from. This is just incredible, isn't it? Phenomenal. 0800 644 655. If you get this valued, which I would strongly, strongly recommend, will you please let us know? I've never had a valuation back for John Saul Ruby before. I would love to know what something like this would come out in an evaluation. I don't think for 1 minute you would be disappointed. If I had to hazard a guess, and you know, again, valuations, that's not my field, that's not my expertise, but it simply works on what's in the industry. So a jeweller will look for 35 carats of your John Saul Ruby in a design and value it based on that. I think they're going to struggle. And I do not think for 1 minute that you could replace this for 3 figures. I genuinely don't. Just my personal opinion, but I don't think you could replace that for 3 figures. VNJN67, I will leave the last couple of chances with you. We're so over allocated, I don't know who that is going to be. It's beautiful, that strand. Absolutely stunning. That's amazing.
That is amazing. You'll never get that again, will you? Because when have we ever had it before? So it's obviously a one-off for a while.
Just phenomenal. Right. Have a look at this. Multicolour beryl. That's coming up for you in one more auction. Under 20 as well. Right. I think I've done this strand, Ross. Purple garnet. Yeah, that, no. I've got purple garnet in that one. 24.
You got there.
Rondelles. So, we were just looking at, what was the carat weight? Was it 34 carats in the last strand? 35 carats. This is the same carat weight, but this is rondelles. Now, I don't know about you, but now I'm thinking absolute pure decadence. I'm going to put the 2 strands together.
Yes.
I'm not even kidding you, cameraman Adam. Cameraman Adam has just stepped onto camera too. We've got standing on it. He's stepped on it. Can you imagine? Oh my days. What do you reckon?
That is pure, it is pure decadence, isn't it?
I'm going to go for the necklace and I'm going to go for the bracelet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm doing it.
Well, you could have a whole suite, couldn't you, out of that? And yeah, you could.
Sheila, look, I've got the slider bracelets coming up as well. What should we go for? The rose gold or the yellow gold?
I like them both, to be honest.
And me.
Don't you?
Anne Margot in 5 says, I've just hurt my chin when it hit the desk.
Oh dear, so sorry, Margot.
Margot in 5. You're giving our cameraman Adam the giggles now. She hit her chin at the price. I'm so sorry, Margot in 5. Maybe we should start sending out like cushions, pillows.
Health and safety.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, those ones are sold out. There's still a couple of the drops, about 5 of the drops left. Those slider bracelets coming up for you very, very soon. Super Saver. Super Saver.
Oh.
Super Saver Star Buy. If you've fallen asleep, you're awake now. Look at these. Oh, wow. I mean, look at that. These are big gemstones. Huge rondelles you've got here. Now, you know, if I'm bringing you beryl at Christmas, I will still say it just makes me think of spring. It's the most spring-like gemstone strand you could ever wish for, isn't it? You've got those incredible pinks, beautiful greens, beautiful blue hues in these strands that are exceptional. They really, really are. Now, if you are fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're not aware of the beryl family, then just to let you know that what we're actually looking at here is the blue variety, which is what we know to be aquamarine, the pink variety, which is what we know to be morganite, the green, which we know to be emerald, the yellow, heliodor, and the white goshenite. Now, the majority of our multicoloured beryl strands feature the pinks and the blues. That is morganite and aquamarine. Now, those 2 gemstones here on the high street in the UK, I personally think are so expensive. Aquamarine has always stood out to me as being very expensive. Morganite, of course, is an expensive gemstone because it's not freely available. It's not a massively abundant gemstone. And at one time, perhaps about 4 years ago, we couldn't get morganite. A lot of your big jewellery designers couldn't get morganite. Prices went up again for the gemstone. We're seeing a very steep rise in price for morganite, you know, over time, like over short periods of time as well. It's going up dramatically. I mean, I don't know if we're missing a trick by calling these strands multicoloured beryls. Should we be calling them aquamarine and morganite? I don't know.
Yeah,
you know?
yes, yeah.
It's you know, if we sold, what day was it? What day is it today? Wednesday. So I was here on Sunday. I tell you what, the Sunday's all a blur now because it was absolute madness, I tell you. But we had a pair of morganite earrings that one of the guest designers made, just 2 simple rondelles on some head pins, onto shepherd's hooks. They were £40 all day, every day. And you could do the same with 2 of these. You know, there's no reason why you couldn't take just 2 of those morganite rondelles or 2 of the aquamarine rondelles, put them onto head pins. You know, you've got a designer look.
Exactly.
And you don't have to
overcomplicate things.
No, you know, you have a look in a lot of boutique jewellers at the moment. Less is more. You know, that's what we're seeing on the catwalk as well at Fashion Week.
You can have them longer, but you don't have to have them statement because they are a statement in themselves,
isn't it? But you know, there's enough gemstone to be able to do that here if you want to. 300 carats in total you've got there. Oh, look at these. Look at, I mean, this one here. So, you know, this one here, let's say, compared to this one here, would be a higher price because this one has got better saturation of colour. So you do have to take this into consideration when it comes to pricing these pieces individually. You might quite like to find pairs with your aquamarines and your morganites and your green beryl in there as well. Either way, that's 300 carats in 1 strand. That's a massive, massive carat weight for anybody to have in a single piece of jewellery. It's guaranteed to go under £20. It is a Steve's Super Saver. YEKY15 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now, Sheila, we did count them earlier on, didn't we? We said about 65, I think. That's 65 gemstones.
Yeah, because I said roughly 60, didn't I? But I only counted them very...
A lot of gemstone. £1.23 at this price. So your morganite pair of earrings, £2.50. Winner, winner. Wednesday, middle of the week. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie for dinner. That's it. YEKY15. 4.5 carats. 4.5 carats. Whoa! A 4.5 carat morganite. Can you imagine that? Anywhere in a piece of jewellery. That is an absolute whopping carat weight. £79.95. Angela, Beverly, Rosie, Tina, Anne, Linda, Joyce, you're there, Gillian's there, Yvonne's there, Sylvia's there. £19.95. How much does that take these down to, Ross, per gemstone? 30 pence. 30 pence.
And that's a really, really long strand, isn't it?
30 pence, Sheila. We're talking pocket money prices.
For the real thing.
Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine.
Can you?
No.
Because...
Emma says let's go to the jewellers.
Yeah.
Let's go to the jewellers.
Let's have a look.
Come in.
Hello, Mr. Jeweller. I'm looking for a 4 carat morganite.
Not a chance. Oh, God. Sorry.
Oh, do you want to read your script? Because that's not how it goes. Yes, Mr. Jeweller, I'm looking for a 4 carat morganite.
I'll see what I can do.
No, you're right. You missed a bit out.
How much?
Looking to spend?
30
pence.
30 pence.
30 pence.
I see where you go.
Not a chance.
Right. Next year, the Oscars. Goodness me.
Oh, dear.
£19. He's only in here for 10 minutes.
He's just taking over. He's not quite.
Samantha in Greater London, Gabby, Joy, Andrea, Helen, Beverly, loads of multi-buys. Rosie's got 2, Samantha's got 2, Judith, Anne, Joy, Angela's there.
That is definitely a Steve's.
Isn't
deal,
that
isn't it?
phenomenal?
Super deal.
90,
Yeah, saver
they're
deal.
massive. They're absolutely huge. YEKY15 is your code for this one. Don't worry, Mr. Jeweller, I'm going to go to Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, you're going to go
Bye-bye.
to Steve's Super Savers. Ings.
Steve Super Savers.
Ings.
It's a great name for a shop, that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Steve, I think I'll yeah.
Steve's Super
Maybe
Savers.
instead of a bus, we'll go to a Super Saver shop.
Steve Super Savers. Now, quick message from, Garnet. Beverly in Cardiff. She says, what time are the slider bracelets on, please, as I am in need of the rose gold. Okay, both coming up for you at 4 o'clock. They are back. Do you know, I can't
love them.
actually tell you the last time I personally bought you a slider bracelet with quantity. Every time I have one, it's like, oh, there's 4 left, there's 5 left.
Yeah.
We've got quantity of these. Maybe not enough to go round, but a high double figure quantity.
They look so...
Oh, sorry, Sheila, that's just
carry on.
reminded me.
No.
On, what night was it? Saturday? Was it Saturday night? So Saturday night I went to my friend's house. It was her birthday. She'd got a few friends over, and one of our other friends had lots of bracelets on, stack of bracelets, and I looked and I thought, they are either Ashley Clark or Monica Veneda. So I said to her, who are they? Who are they? They were Ashley Clark bracelets. She'd got 2 of the slider bracelets on. One of them was not Amazonite, another gemstone. Anyway, it wasn't about the gemstones. And those bracelets were over £100 each. Each! I know.
And ours are... Gotta wait a bit.
Yeah. 4 o'clock,
Gotta
both
wait
of
a
those
bit.
are coming up for you. Another message in from Leanne in Hampshire. She says, hey girls,
Leanne.
I got a strand of... Right, this is ridiculous. Tanzanite. Wow, that's amazing. We haven't had...
Good for you.
We haven't had one person text in and tell us that they've had like a quartz.
So that's sapphire.
Like an abundant gemstone. We've had sapphire, tanzanite, blue lace agate, ruby. What else do we have?
We've had more than that. We've had 5.
Yeah,
haven't
we've
we?
had like...
We've had
so
5.
basically it was free gift Friday
If we
last
forgot
Friday.
you, we're very sorry.
£40 or more and you got a free gift. And we've had lots of texts in from you saying you've just received them and this is what you've got. This is a free gift.
Now what have we started?
I know.
The free strands now in the starter kits will be thinking, well...
I know, yeah. Oh gosh, have a look at this. Oh,
I think it's just in the short term, isn't it?
Well... Take advantage
Who
of all
knows?
these offers.
Who knows?
This is coming up. Oh, do you know what? This is garnet, but it looks so ambery.
Do you know, I was just
isn't it?
about to
so
say
rich and
amber,
juicy.
yeah. Gosh, that is amazing.
It's like your mandarin, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Couple of auctions time. Collector, this out. Oh, I tell you.
Wow, there you go.
Right then. Oh. Mark in Mark. Hello, lovely people. Hannah, I've just heard it's you and me tomorrow evening. A perfect end to what's going to be an awesome day. Guest designer Marky Mark, it's his birthday tomorrow. By the time I get here, Mark, I think he's going to be asleep, isn't he? He's here from 8 a.m. in the morning.
I know, it's a long day.
8 a.m. until 10 p.m. tomorrow. Mark's here. Oh, it's the after party. Yeah, I like that, Emma. Yes. Because things always get wild at the after party, don't they? So yeah, I'll be on the Late Show tomorrow with guest designer Mark celebrating his birthday. There's loads of deals on the shows throughout the day tomorrow. Very exciting. Right. Have a look. Oh, now I probably brought you this gemstone twice, I think. Well, it was probably, I want to say around birthday week the last time that I saw this. It's been such a long time. This gemstone has got such amazing, amazing depth of colour to it. Your Sugalite you've got here, that has got such rich kind of amethyst tones. In some lights it can look quite, oh gosh, the gemstone's gone out of my head. Showerite, there we go. Sometimes it can look quite showerite in tones because of its opaqueness. It has this kind of silky-like lustre to the gemstones, but it does have very amethyst hues to it, showerite lustre to it as well. It's completely opaque, this gemstone. Screen really isn't doing the tones justice on here. You've got kind of your grey hues through to your strong purple hues in there as well. 50 carats. in total. Very, very rare pink to purple. Cyclosilicate mineral is what we are looking at here. Very rare indeed. I mean, maybe the second time I've ever brought this to you. Absolutely beautiful gemstone. And do you know what? These purples are always really, really popular as well. Any kind of amethyst hues in gemstones will always prove to be popular. £49.95. WQ NV12. See, now I'd have to put silver with this, I think. I think because it's got like silvery like luster to it.
Yeah, I agree.
think silver would complement it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it?
But also great for the guys, I think.
Absolutely,
as well.
yes, absolutely.
Oh, look at that luster.
But yeah, you see, I would have that in the middle of a bracelet and then a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Because they're almost quite similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
Colour and texture.
Beautiful graduation you've got there as well. Get checking out for that one. That's gorgeous. Now. Oh. See, look.
Oh, yes.
Can I borrow your arm, Sheila?
You can. Yeah, you can. An old arm.
Look at this. Sheila needs to get this one as well.
I do.
Do you know what? It looks, it's almost diamond-like with its sparkle, isn't it?
It is. It matches my dress again.
Yeah. There's lots that you need to... Couple of auctions. Mystic Topaz.
That
50 carats there.
It's fascinating, isn't it? Well, I don't think I've not seen that in a long time. I know
we hardly have it here.
No,
I mean, we used to have it back over at Gems
we did,
in the day,
we did,
in rings and things, but not
That's
seen that
stunning.
here at Jewellery Maker for a long time. A multicoloured sunstone. Look at these. Oh. Wow. Oh, they're so pretty.
They are, aren't they? That's the word. They are really,
Can you
really
see, as the
pretty.
light just catches those beautiful inclusions, you get that fantastic adventurescence. I've never seen clarity quite like this in sunstone before. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. All the way from Tanzania, completely natural. Sunstone. It's like Mother Nature has sprinkled diamond dust or gold dust within the gemstones. As the light hits the inclusions, they shine.
And it's just as though one of them shouts out at you, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to say, please put me in something separate.
Yeah. Definitely, that
look
one
at that
there
one, yeah,
is phenomenal.
It's almost half and half, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a really good split between this one.
it has, yeah.
Look at that as a solitaire ring.
That's
60
gorgeous.
carats in total. And again, do you know what? In terms of sunstone, we see a lot of the kind of peachy sunstone, the orange hues. You don't see much of the multicoloured sunstone, you know, with those greener hues that you've got there as well. TQ JN68. Now, individually, these are huge. They're really, really sizable. So we're talking 8x6 to 11 by 9 millimeters in size. Look at that. It's just like you've got a sheet of copper within the within the gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just reflecting off the surface. That's incredible. 0800 644 655, £47.95 is all you are paying this afternoon. That is better than half price. Do you know, I do understand it's a considered purchase, but I would multi-buy with the intention of sending one back because I would have to find the perfect strand. Bearing in mind that every single one will be completely different and unique with its inclusions, I'd be multi-buying to pick my favourite strand with that one. TQJN68, £47.95. Oh, binky. Look at this. Oh, we were just talking about morganite with the multicoloured beryl strand. Look how pink these
That is such a dazzling morganite, isn't it? It really is. It's beautiful. It's almost so it's got little, almost like iced in the middle, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Just beautiful.
So it's been frozen in time.
Yes, isn't it? It's so girly as well,
Yeah,
isn't it,
it
Sheila? It's a
is.
really, really
Really is.
feminine gemstone that you've got here. 76.5 carats of beautiful, that's magic. Look at that. Oh, that looks incredible. The clarity teams up with the colour there.
That's the one that you pick out, isn't it, Hannah,
Yeah.
to put in your necklace.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
just take that in between a chain or even drop it from a chain. It's just so chic, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're going out for the day and you want to pop it with your shirt and your blazer,
Yeah,
whatever jacket you've got on. It just, it's just
and that's the thing,
beautiful.
you can dress it up, dress it down if you want to, you know, by the amount that you're using in a design, can't you? £99.95. I've got the slider bracelets coming up for you very, very soon. I'd go with the rose gold. And all you'd have to take is maybe 3, 5 of those larger gemstones from the centre. Pop them onto your rose gold plated eye pin and just create a loop at the other end and then connect them onto the, oh my gosh, that'd look dreamy. And imagine anywhere else the kind of price point you'd find for something like that? Hundreds, I think. Hundreds of pounds it could be, couldn't it? EY, RU84 is your code at £49.95 for you this afternoon. 65 pence per carat. Now, if you told any gem collector that you'd got morganite for 65 pence per carat, they wouldn't believe you. Better than half price, £49.95 for you this afternoon. There are lots of you coming through today, taking advantage of that 1p&p. It's just £3.95 in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, just £3.95. Now I did show you some specitite garnet. Wow!
Now that is just... People would look at that and they would think it's amber, wouldn't they? It looks so much...
It's so ambery, isn't it, in its tone? That beautiful orange glow that you've got there.
It really
is. Just... Look at the consistency of colour that you've got throughout the strand. I'm going to bring in the yellow gold slider bracelet as well because I think those would both go hand in hand.
Yes, I like that.
Look at
That's
those
beautiful.
together. Oh, yes. That's so rich. So rich. Specitite garnet, 3x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. Now, if you've got any Zavarite garnet to go with this, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? It would look absolutely phenomenal. The greens teamed up with the oranges, maybe teamed up with the purple garnet that we had earlier on, teamed up with the reds, with the yellows. Really, really beautiful. Orange to red hues you get here. Sometimes the browner hues. And gem quality specitite garnets are very, very hard to come by. They're very, very rare. Now, this is gemstone quality. You know, we're not looking at a strand that is perhaps questionable in colour. We're not looking at something that is full of inclusions. The clarity and the colour that you have here,
I think that's quite Art Deco, quite decadent. It goes, you know, I can imagine that being in a piece of vintage jewellery, or it just has that gorgeous, gorgeous, It's amazing. I think it's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's
really
lovely.
special.
Beverly in Lancashire says, could you hold the garnet next to the Paulsall rubies, the Donsall rubies? Okie dokie. There they are.
Oh yes.
Look, I tell you what, doesn't it bring out like a reddish undertone in that garnet?
And that's why I say don't ever be worried about mixing your colours or your gemstones, because whatever goes, goes, and whatever is beautiful to look at, you know then, don't you, that you've got it right.
That looks fabulous together, those do, don't they? IWJN29 is your code for these ones.
Go nice with the beryl as well.
£99.95. I've got to put it with that slider bracelet again, you know. That just looks
amazing.
Beautiful. How high end does that look? I've never seen specitite garnet anywhere else before. Never seen it. It will be there somewhere, but I have yet to see it. Again, we have collectors that tune in every single day here at Jewellery Maker, not to necessarily buy to make jewellery, but just to buy and collect these rare gemstones, because they are so
because
rare.
I mean that they will increase over the years.
Absolutely.
And they will. That's why it's always best to get your certificate of authenticity. And I mean, it truly is amazing how they will.
I know, they're
increase.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, how long do we have? Have we got time to squeeze one more in? Oh, the Mystic Topaz. Oh my days. This has diamond
it has
sparkle.
It does. It really, really does.
It's like a it's like a, I don't know, like a silvery diamond you've got there.
It is, isn't it? I think it's exquisite. I really do.
Wow. They are exquisite. I'm thinking bridal now, Sheila, with these.
Yeah. Oh, they would look gorgeous,
They look
wouldn't
gorgeous. Steve's Super Saver.
That is gorgeous.
The cut on these is amazing. You know, the faceting on them really maximises the sparkle that you've got with these.
50.
Do you know, I think as well, these would be great for accenting, because actually if you have a look on the high street and at high street designs, you'll see that a lot of topaz is used as an accent. So clear topaz is used as an accent. You know, it's a great alternative because it's a type 1 gemstone. So basically coloured gemstones have a clarity grading scale all of their own. So you're probably familiar with the diamond clarity grading scale that will go something like your SI1, SI2, VBSI, VBSI1, VBSI2, etc. Coloured gemstones have a grading scale, clarity-wise, all of their own. So that will be type 1, type 2 and type 3. Your type 3 gemstones are gemstones that we should expect to see with inclusions, something like your corundum. A type 2 gemstone would be something like apatite, that will have inclusions that we may or may not see. And a type 1 gemstone is something that we should expect to see eye clean. So topaz has amazing clarity, so is quite often used as an alternative to a diamond, if you like, in that it has amazing clarity and amazing brilliance as well. So, you know, putting it next to other gemstones, it lifts them, it adds sparkle, it's a great addition. So these, I think, because they're rondelles as well, I do think these would be great for accents.
Yeah, for bridal as well, they would be absolutely exquisite. Yeah, they would. They'd make lovely finds, lovely.
And do you know, there is some, I mean, you can see more so on the recording, you can't really see in the studio the coating on these. So can you see the purples coming through and the blues and the greens coming through there?
Yes,
you can't really see it much in the studio.
No.
But that, it just makes these so special. I think they're so beautiful. You've got clarity. You've got sparkle. And in terms of Mystic Topaz, over the years here at Jewellery Maker, again, I can count on one hand the amount of time I've brought it to you, because it's just...
It's not seen.
It's non-existent.
No.
You know, we just don't have it.
No.
UQVX56 is your code for this one. 50 carats in total you've got there. And again, I'd have to put this one with silver. It's just perfect, isn't it? Those colours would work beautifully together. Oh,
tiny little pearls, just some little buds with it.
£39 and 95 pence is less than £1 a carat for you this afternoon. 79 pence to be exact. UQBX56 is your code. Lots of collectors coming through for this one. All you have to do is check out and get it home. It's the only one we have. And do you know what? I'm pretty confident in saying that if you went to our website and typed it in, it would say no results found. We don't have a massive abundance of Mystic Topaz at all. Nothing on the web. This is the only strand of Mystic Topaz in the whole of Jewellery Maker. UQBX56, Julia's there in the West Midlands, Rosie's in Devon, Jay in Kent, collector in Clackmannanshire, you're there. I've got another collector there. And there, congratulations, Lindsay, you've just checked out on the website as well. Greater London, you're there. Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Congratulations, Leslie in Lancashire, you're there. Slider bracelets again. What would you go for, Sheila, the gold or the rose gold on this one?
I think the gold.
But it looks great.
I've got a lot of rose gold. But I also like the
Stunning.
I don't know though. It just depends what you're wearing.
Get them both. Get them both
Get
and
them
decide
both.
when you get them home.
That
That's
solves
an
the
amazing
problem
deal,
then, doesn't it? Solves the problem.
Beautiful. Well done if you managed to check that out. Keep coming through for that one. Now, coming up for you after the break, second kit of the afternoon, second demo of the afternoon as well. I can't wait for this. We've got so many more treats to bring you as well. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
See you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid-show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and check the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Loads of treats available from the show so far this afternoon. In fact, you can still get some of the items that we had on the morning show as well, because prices will remain until stocks last or until 8 a.m. in the morning. So you've still got an opportunity to have a look at what the morning show had today as well. Righty-ho. Sorry, Ross, did you say straight into the kit?
Bracelets.
The bracelets.
The bracelets.
Do you see I have like a couple of minutes to think about things? I know, I forget where I am,
the
what I'm doing.
bracelets.
for the bracelets. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do the rose gold first, shall we? Yeah. Now these slider bracelets, they won Product of the Year 2018. So our Jewellery Maker Awards, we have them New Year's Eve every single year. We have Product of the Year, Guest Designer of the Year, Design of the Year, Gemstone of the Year, and the slider bracelet was Product of the Year 2018. It's been one of the highest selling, quickest selling items.
Best price.
It's just, they're just so easy. And I can always remember when I started here at Jewellery Maker, and I personally got into jewellery making, that it was always particularly bracelets. So I have always loved 925 sterling silver anyway, and I've been really naughty in that I won't try and do a prototype with base metal first. I dive straight into 925 sterling silver, and 9 times out of 10, ruin it. Which is a complete waste, obviously. Well, it's not a waste because you can melt it down, but you know, you shouldn't really do that. So I was never ever confident with making bracelets, and the amount of chain that I cut, that I'd cut the wrong length or whatever, and that I completely messed up was unbelievable. So I then stopped cutting chain to make 925 sterling silver bracelets because I just didn't have the confidence to do it. So when we started doing these bracelets that came in 2 halves that I don't have to cut, I was like,
and they are just great. They're
this
fabulous.
is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. And it's also a bracelet whereby size doesn't matter with these, you know, because they are adjustable, they work really, really well. So with these, you basically have your slider component there. You have your slider component that has a silicone insert inside. So what that does is it grips the chain enough so that it doesn't freely slide down the chain, but it also makes it adjustable for you. So you just simply adjust that by pulling the slider up and down the chain. It glides fabulously as well and smoothly. It feels really high-end. It looks really high-end. The versatility of these is incredible. We can add anything we want to into a slider bracelet. So you've basically got your 2 loops there. So we could take, let's just say, a finer gauge of wire. I could put a small section of these multicoloured tourmalines. If I wanted to just take those 3 there, the green and those 2 pink ones, just those 3, pop them onto some finer gauge of wire and just create wrap loops around the loops on the slider bracelet. That's going to give me a very, very high-end, beautiful look in a design. So I could take gemstones and place them there. You know, I could just take 1 pearl. I could put 1 big pearl in the centre and add it there. I could take a section of chainmail if I wanted to. I could put a polymer clay bead in the centre of that if I wanted to. And the nicest thing is you can actually change if you want to. Yeah, exactly. It could be interchangeable design as well if you want. Now, what you can also do, which I really like, so I've always loved the kind of the part of the bracelet that you wouldn't normally have as a feature. I actually really like that as a feature. So if you just wanted to put a jump ring to connect the loops either side, how lovely does that look? Yes, I love that. Really it looks really elegant. I think it looks beautiful that way around as well. So if you just wanted to close that off with a jump ring, you could do that as well. What you can also do with these is just add chain. And you could have as much chain as you wanted to, and you could have that as a necklace design as well. Very, very versatile. Which is also really, really... I mean, how gorgeous does that look? I think they're beautiful. I do too. 24 centimetres in your length on this one, and it's your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now, everybody will have their personal preference. Sometimes it depends on the gemstone that you're using. So, you know, a lot of the time with amethyst, people's go-to tends to be rose gold. With rose quartz, people's go-to tends to be rose gold as well. So sometimes it depends on the colour of the gemstone that you're using. Sometimes it might be your favourite colour, you know, what suits your skin tone best. Get both of them if you can this afternoon, because we don't have them very often, and when we do have them, they sell out very, very quickly. WLRF31. Now, if you have a look on the websites of Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, it's all about stacker bracelets. Again, at party on Saturday night, I noticed my friend's stacker bracelets. She had 2 of the slider bracelets on. They were from Ashley Clark. They were over £100 each. You know, you can add whatever it is. You could do a whole birthstone collection with the slider bracelets if you wanted to. The choice is yours. And they're guaranteed under £20. You've got 4.45 grams of 925 sterling silver with your rose gold plating there as well. What a lovely gift this will make, Sheila,
Well,
as well.
yeah, it's without a doubt, isn't it? And the prices that they are now, put them in your birthday box or whatever, you know, and you've got them then, haven't you?
And quick makes. So if you're just popping a gemstone onto an eye pin or onto some finer gauge of white and just connecting that into the centre of a slider bracelet, how quick and how easy is that going to be for you to do?
And so on trend as well, aren't they?
Exactly.
You know,
Designer look.
Never ever changed. They've been popular for since they were sort of made, haven't they, really?
WLRF31 is your code for this one. Janet in Gloucestershire, Janet in Cardiff, Wendy in Neath, Alison in West Lothian, Veronica in Renfrewshire, Diane in Tyne-and-Weir, Jennifer in Hampshire, Helen's there, congratulations to you. £15.95. And when you think, Sheila, that a single gemstone off a gemstone strand can cost you pennies, once you've put that gemstone in there,
you would pay probably £50 for that elsewhere.
Oh,
with a little gemstone on, without a doubt.
The
What a gorgeous gift.
The barrels were 30p each.
Yes, I know. I know.
That's just nuts, isn't it?
And if you bought the was it garnet ruby, the pink, can't remember now. The drops.
The Johnsall ruby.
Those are the ones, One of those just dropping on each.
That would look amazing. See a ruby again, I'd have to have rose gold with ruby, I think. You could also, if you've got the tools to do so, you could engrave on this slider as well if you wanted to. You could pop an initial on there, you could pop a number on there, significant number if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. WLRF31 is your code. I've got multi-buyers. And do multi-buy, you know, if you've got the budget to be able to do so, because you can bet when we want them, they won't be.
How many have we got? We've got
high double figures. High double figures at the moment as well.
They
so take advantage. They will, won't they? £15.95. Valentine's Day. Obviously, I know you won't get this in time for Valentine's Day, but it'd be worth the wait, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Friday is.
Oh, yeah, Friday, but you may. Don't get them in time. No, okay, up to 3 days.
If you upgraded to premium,
yes, that's true. Yes.
You never ever know. You never know. £15.95. Angela in Surrey Collects in Denbighshire, Janet Cherry in Hampshire, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. Philip's there, Deborah's there. Congratulations to you. Stella, you've just managed to check out as well. Gail in the West Midlands, you're there. Linda, congratulations to you. Valerie's got hers. Congratulations. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're speaking with the call centre. We'll bring you the gold one as well. Do you know what? It might be that you get both of them home and then make your decision. You know, if you want to have a look at them when you get them home. I like this rope chain as well.
I do too.
It's kind of a classic. It reminds me of necklaces and designs that my auntie would wear, and you know that classic rope chain. It's a very traditional chain that you've got here, isn't it?
It is. It is.
And substantial as well.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, there's no way it would break or catch on anything,
Really,
and it's got
tightly
such
knitted,
sparkle to it, hasn't it? It's almost, well, it is faceted almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it is cut.
It is,
It's cut for you, but I don't know how close you can get
to
the links, but it's almost, I mean, I think it's kind of like a 3 and 3.
Yeah. 3 and 3, and then like twisted, isn't it?
I think it's a 3 and 3. But either way, with chain, the more tightly compact those links are, the more strength you will have in that chain. And honestly, this style of chain can take a huge amount of weight. And obviously, you know, you're not going to be putting a huge amount of weight into the design necessarily, but what if that got caught or anything like that? It's not going to break. £15. And 95 pence. YORF34 is your code for this one. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to go and have a look, you know, on designer websites, and see perhaps what you could be paying elsewhere for something like this. You know, if you want to recreate that designer look with one of these, I'm sure your stashes are full of gemstones already. It could be a little seed bead piece that you pop in between one of these as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could put anything, couldn't you? There's no rule, or you can just do whatever you want, really.
All the mediums. RF34 is your code for that one at £15.95.
Or you can just leave it as it is. It's entirely up to you, isn't it? What you do, just pop a, you know, either a gold spacer bead or something in there. You can, or whatever you want to do. Keep it plain.
I like black and gold. Black spinel would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Right, hold those telephone lines and make sure you're confirming for that one. Right. Coming up at 5:30, I have, look at these. Oh. Steve's Super Saver. OMG. These are huge. Look at these. They're massive, aren't they? 16, I can confirm. Sheila's just counted. We've got 16 gemstones.
But look at them, though, aren't they? Look at the.
Oh,
really?
17.
Oh, well, maybe. There might, because Hannah you might have had your.
Yeah, covering one
on
up.
those. Yeah, covering one up. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Look at
they are. And the weight on them as well.
And every penny coming off of those for you. Right.
Topaz as well.
That would look lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous. Right, have a look at these, Jasper. Kit time for you now. These look like, it looks like wood to me. It's like the grain in wood that you've got with this Jasper.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Sandy tones, caramel hues, creme brulee. Sorry.
Creme brulee. We always go to food, don't we?
It's that time of day, isn't it, Sheila?
It is.
These are gorgeous. They're so. I think it's one of my favourite varieties of Jasper. This, you know, incredibly beautiful. You have. I love they're like trapezoids. These ones, aren't they? 70 carats of your landscape Jasper. 70 carats of your landscape Jasper you've got in. Reminds me of those, you know those sand pictures you used to get in the glass frame?
Yes,
with the layers. It almost looks like layers of sediment almost that you've got there, doesn't it? They're really pretty. Completely natural, your Jasper there. 16 by 9 to 21 by 10 millimetres in size, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones across the strand there. Gorgeous. 2 tubes of your seed beads. I've got Sheila's ones here. I didn't get them with the kit, so I've just pinched Sheila's very quickly. So there is some missing out of them because she's used them. But you will get your Mayuki silver lined dot topaz in your size 8, and your galvanised gold in your size 8 as well. And in these seed bead tubes, there's hundreds and hundreds of seed beads in there. They're great for spacing. They're great for just restranding. You know, if you pop them onto elasticity,
they're great for everything, really, aren't they? They're you know,
I think they're a must.
You can encapsulate them in cabochons and around your gemstones, and there's no reason why you can't mix them, and we do mix them. And we do mix them with you.
Gorgeous. And you've also got your 21-piece rose gold plated base metal findings pack there as well. 21 pieces. That includes 4 of your standard size head pins. You've got 4 of your jump rings, 5 of your crimp tubes, a 50 centimetre length of your chain, 2 of your toggle fastenings, and 3 pairs. Is it 2 or 3? Because I've got an odd number of shepherd's hooks here.
Oh, 2 pairs, I think.
2 pairs.
2 pairs.
2 pairs. Of your shepherd's hooks there as well, so 21 pieces in total. 0800 644 655. So the strand by itself on the web of Jasper, £21.95. Oh, look at that. Oh, Sheila, that's gorgeous. We're going to bring you the whole kit for less than £20. Make a saving on the strand, everything else for free. TMXC35 is your code for this kit today. Make sure you're coming in, make sure you're checking out. This is a big saving. You could make so much jewellery with the findings and the essentials that you have here. £17.95. Oh my gosh, Sheila, look at those
There's the earrings
designs.
gone. Oh, there, they're all on their
There
own.
they
No,
are.
here they
Oh,
are. They're
look,
all on their own.
earrings.
There we are. How
Look
did
at
they get
those.
there?
Do you know, looking at those earrings are quite Egyptian.
Yeah, they are.
I
aren't
think
they?
they are.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, bless me. If you count each component as an individual, it works out to 74 pence per component. I know,
That's a really good price, because how much was the strand on the website?
£21.95.
£21.95, and that's so you've got the seed beads and the findings for, well,
that's
nothing really, plus a couple of the jaspers, really, probably.
9 individual gemstones across that strand, so that could be 9 individual pieces of jewellery. Ridiculous, I tell you. £1.99 per gemstone. And that's just the strand. That's without counting anything else. TMXC35 is your code for this one. All you have to do to get the kit home is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. Or you can join us on the website at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker. You can download us free of charge there, and you can take us everywhere with you then as well. So
I like the name of the kit, do you?
Saharan Queens.
Yeah.
Oh, it just makes it sound very regal, doesn't
well,
it?
mind you, it is. It's like sand, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the dunes
definitely.
And the,
Definitely.
Yeah. So I made 1, 2, 3, 4, but I've been quite gem hemmy. Hemmy? Quite gem hemmy?
Hemmy?
Or heavy.
You've been working with me for too long. That piece, the high up necklace there as well, the amount of seed beads of work that's gone into that shoe is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. It does take time, yeah. It took about half a day, something like that. But that was picking it up and, putting it down. And yeah, but it is. And, whatever your gemstone, you can work it in with anything, in any way. And, and it's quite, that would be a great holiday piece, especially if you go in, somewhere like, I don't know, well, anywhere really, but the Sahara Desert or Africa or, you know what I mean? It reminds me of the Lion King and, that's
somewhere nice and hot.
Somewhere nice and hot, yeah, on the beach, and where the sun is really.
35 is your code for that one. Righty-ho, then Sheila, what are you going to show us?
Well, I thought I'd probably show some of these, sections on there for the time we have. These little, this is what I call my seed bead ladder weave, really.
Okay.
These here, there. And it's, once you get into it, it doesn't take too long. So, it's sort of a free-form one, I think. And I think it's one of the ones that you need to actually start off. If you've never worked with seed beads, we've all got to start somewhere, haven't we? And I think you start with the sort of easier ones. And you can also make up your own as well, really. So that's what I was going to show, and I've done a couple of little sections here just to show you how different they are, in as much as you do exactly the same technique, but you just do alternative seed beads there. So this one here, which is the easy one to show you with, only because they're all the same size, but these are almost like a little cylinder shape, and then you've got your sort of rounds. So I've put, you can do it as big or as little. You can do it with, maybe you can do a great big one. You would probably have something like 13 or 15 on there. But in this instance, just for showing you today, the 7, that is my sort of bead there to stop them falling off. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can push those up there knowing that they're not going to fall off, but I don't want the top one, that's just there as the stopper bead. So then get another one on and then take it through the first one. You have to hold it, take it through and then pull it back. It's always a bit, you think, oh no, this is not going to work, but it does. And then if you notice then, I've got, because I've taken that one through the first one there that I put on, you then pull it and then you take it through that one. So the thread that's come down there after you put that one on last, you then take that up through the one you've just put on. If you can see, then that gives you sort of 2 there at the bottom. So you then pop another one on and then take it through the next one, which is the next one from the bottom. Okay, so pull that through. So you're sort of staging them really. So be careful you don't get the end one in. Whoops, take that one. Because I've got my thumbs in the way, it's difficult to, and it can get stuck in the thread. Which it has that got in there now. Oh, there we go. Take that back up there.
Okay.
It's always a bit in the beginning because, there we go. So I put that one on. Now I've got to take that one through there, through the bottom one there, okay? I think I took it through the next one because my thumb was in the way. So if I do it like that, you can now see that that one is sitting at the bottom there.
Okay.
So then put your thread through there. Then you pop on another one. So that is now secure, if you can see, at the bottom now. Take another one, these gold ones, and then take it through the next one to the one you've just put in. And then pull that. And then that will sit on top of the very first one that you did. So you're then getting, and then what you do then is you'll take your thread across there, so, and then going up that seed bead again.
Okay.
So if I sit that down, you can see now, so that's now 2, and then I'm going to take another seed bead and do the same. So you go on to, you've got 1, 2, so you go down, you go to the third one then again, and just take it through that one, and then pull it through. And then take it, straighten it. It will come straight, it will straighten up like this one has after you've done it a while. Then take your thread over. Obviously you'll get used to doing this a little bit quicker when you've done it for a while. And then just pull it through. And as you can see now, you've now got 2 rows. And then do it all the way up through the bead. Don't forget to take it across though, because if you don't take it across, then it all goes into a bit of a different shape. So you need to keep it straight. So as you can see, as you're doing it, you can actually see, you can see the bead that you're taking it through. You're just following those row of beads up there by taking them up exactly the same. So just check that you're taking it through the correct. So how many have we got now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So don't forget it again to take it across, because the times I've done that, and then I've thought, oh, why hasn't that worked? And it's because you've always got to cross over with your thread. And then when you finish this, go back through down your very first row that you did, and that keeps tension in it then. So if you take it across again, take it through. As you can see, you're going up. You can see it a bit better, can't you? Because you've got something to grip on here, whereas when you start, you know, you haven't. You're sort of doing it a little bit blind, really. Make sure that thread doesn't get in the way as well. Move that out of the way. Keeps creeping in. But you want to leave that on there because of when you've actually finished. No, I've taken that. No, that's right. There we go. Take it across again, pull it over, push it under the next one. Nearly there, and then we're nearly at the end of that, because that is the stopper bead there. Okay. So then when we've done that, you've then got something to grip on once you've got those 2 rows going. The next row is quite easy. And then just take it back, take your thread back down the first row that you did, and that just strengthens it. And then do it again with the other one. So go back up there, up the second row, right up to the top. And then I turn it round, so I turn it round and start. So there my thread is coming out, so start again.
All beaders do say that the beginning is the most difficult part.
It is, yeah. And then what you can do then is, which I've done here, I'll just show you, is you do alternative then. If you wanted to make a bit of a pattern or do it slightly different, you can just alternate with the colour of the seed beads, so it gives you a different, so we can then put another one on there. Actually, to be honest, that is how you start. If you're going to do this, there's no need to do that. That first row, because you want them to alternate, whereas it doesn't alternate on there. So that's why I've put that to one side and done this. So that's the one that I've just sort of shown you there. And then what you do is, on this one here, is now we've got the gold one there. We then just, I mean, I think the gold and this sort of bronze colour goes so well together. So then just pop on the bronze one there. It's not bronze, it's like a copper, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's a bit ambery again, isn't it, really?
It is a bit amberish, yeah. And as you're working through it, you might you might like to work with it upside down like I am now. So you've got the gold one there. Whoops. The gold one there. Don't forget your crossover though with your thread, otherwise, yeah, that can cause you a bit of a problem. And then, and that's how you go, and then you just keep going until you've got as big a section as you want, you know, or you could do it smaller, but...
Yeah.
And once you've got that basic, I did a necklace once like this, and it was big squares, and it really, I've worn it a couple of times on air, and it, yeah. So that's all you do. That is, once you've got the hang of that, but always remember to cross your thread over, and then go up, and then that brings it in. Can you see that now? Yeah. So that's
gorgeous.
That's it, really.
Fab.
So just.
Yeah.
Alternate or plain.
If you do have that kit in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can for that, because there's quite a lot in baskets right now. It's an amazing price as well, isn't it?
It is amazing price.
Can I just show you my 5 o'clock mega deal?
Oh, wow.
300
Shall I have that out your way now?
essential findings.
That'd be better for you. There you go. Thanks. Quite all right.
Guaranteed under £10. There's 300 essential findings. You've got featherweight head pins in here.
That's amazing.
AKA gold dust. Yeah, less than £10.
So you're getting 2 for the price of, well, even less, aren't you, really? Because on the website there, yeah.
300 essentials.
That's phenomenal.
Stash builder, that one. Right,
Get your fingers on the button.
Yeah. Oh, look what I've just found.
Thank you. No, it's all right. You can keep those now.
Okay.
I'll put those on there. I'll put, no, I'll put them on there. Yeah, put them on there, yeah.
Have a look. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Steve's Super Saver. Joe, I've got an obsession at the moment with tie backs. I need these for tie backs on the curtains. How cool would that look, Sheila? They're fab.
They are, aren't they? I mean,
yeah, I'm thinking interior design with these because they're
Even,
so
you know how you have like a tassel on the end of them sometimes, and you can put one of those on.
Yes, these are amazing. Look at the size of these. They are quite possibly the biggest individual labradorites I've ever seen.
I think
19 by 26
are, yeah,
to 24 by 34. So if we work out actually the individual carat weight per gemstone, 17 pieces, and there's 930 carats. 54.7 carats in an individual gemstone. Now it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see. Do you know what, this one here, the pinks and the purples coming from this are incredible. I'm just trying to give that, I have to give it a wiggle. It's all about the angle in which the light hits it that enables, you can just see those pink hues, really difficult with this one. Can you see those pinks and purples coming through? Oh, they're beautiful. You don't see those pinks and purples very often with your labradorite, but you've definitely got it in that one there. They are stunning, aren't they? I mean, we're talking 17 pieces of big, bold statement jewellery with these. They're magical. And labradorite, you know, I was talking about the Jewellery Maker Awards, New Year's Eve Jewellery Maker Awards, when we did the slider bracelets. Labradorite has won Gemstone of the year. Oh, look at that one. It looks like a, do you see that? It's almost like a lightning bolt from a cloud, the way that just, look, oh, look at that. Where was I? That's what labradorite does. It stops you in your tracks. Yeah, the awards. Yes. Labradorite has won Gemstone of the Year 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I mean this one in particular is fantastic because that does look like a storm, doesn't it? An electrical
with the
storm.
blue, Hannah, under your hand. Look.
Oh wow!
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
That is just like the mountains and the sea, isn't it? It's the light shining on it, but it's
them.
phenomenal. You can't see that on the screen, but yeah. Wonder if that would show.
I could stare at these all day long.
That one there.
Is it that one?
See.
£2.35 per gemstone for you is where we're at right now at £39.95.
Can
But
you
we
see that
did have
there?
a look at that.
The blues.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Incredible blues. NRGP42 is your code for these. 26, that is all we have. I need 2 per curtain for my tie backs.
Yeah.
2 per curtain, yeah. I'm just going to go full on, all the way around, all the labradorite. 0800 644 655, every penny and every pound. Multi-buy, if you can. It is a Steve's Super Saver for you this afternoon. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. 0800 644 655. Look at that. You've got all the colours there. £24 and 44 pence. NRGP42 is your code. I mean, you could wire wrap these into pendants, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could
you
do
could,
wire
yeah.
writing across the gemstone. It's so big if you wanted to. So many options.
They are, you are so right. And look at there's even little spacer beads as well. With can you see the sparkle of the blues in there? Phenomenal.
Really pretty.
Really,
the bicones that you've got there as spacers, they're not Swarovski, they're not gemstone. We'll just go with acrylic, but you can use those in the same design. You can utilise them in another design if you want to. That's an added little extra that you've got there. Collect it in Cheshire, Josephine. In Greater London, Sydney, in Essex, Sam, in Falkirk, you're there. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Greater London, you're there as well. I'd multi-buy, pick my favourite strands, send the others back.
They are a huge saving on that. I mean,
that's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely
930 carat weight
in one strand. Yeah, we've had entire parcels that's been less.
Yes.
Than 930 carats.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a phenomenal amount, isn't it?
14 chances left. Stephanie in West Yorkshire, Lynn's checked out. Andrea's checked out. Collecting Cheshire, you've checked out as well. Congratulations.
I mean, how much would you sell a pendant for with a Labrador? I mean, it's got to be £20–25 at least.
Can you see the pinks and the purples on this one? Oh my days.
Everyone is just so different, isn't it?
Let me show you this one.
Yeah,
I've got to get it just at the right angle. But you can just see. Come on, come on, come on. Look at that. Oh God, there we go. Look at that. Look at those pinks and purples that you've got there.
And just drop a gemstone from the bottom, you know, just have it on a pendant with maybe or even some chain, quite a lot of sort of multi-chain coming from it, and then putting whatever you want on the bottom of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful,
just one of those. It's all you need,
yeah.
isn't it? I love it. And I love the way that you do have to, you know, kind of move the Labradorite. I love the fact that you can't see the Labradorescent straight away. Yeah. Because it creates even more mystery about the gemstone.
I mean, jewellery does move, as you do. So, I mean, you will see that as it's on your...
I love there's so many, and this is the thing, when you get them home, I mean, there's so many pinks and purples. I can't guarantee it in your particular strand, but in this particular strand there are a lot.
There's the trees there.
Is that the lightning bolt one? I want the lightning bolt one there. I love that one. Yeah, that was the one, wasn't it?
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
There's the rainbow and there's the lightning bolt.
I can't remember. I mean, I know we've had it on before, but in times gone by, I don't think we've had any of that carat weight.
Oh no, it's huge. It's huge.
Going back, no, we haven't. No.
That's amazing. There's a purple in that one as well. You can just see them. Wowzers. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Incredible. Oh my days. Oh, look at that one now. I've put that one down. Gosh, that's amazing. Right, have a look. Oh, double trouble. Double trouble Jasper. Oh, these are lovely, lovely shapes that you've got here. They're like shields. Look at these ones.
Again, Jasper is... We're getting Jasper now in so much more than we ever used to. In so many different cuts, in so many different sort of styles, you know... colours.
But you know, I didn't even know that there was this much Jasper available.
No, I didn't because, I mean, obviously they've found lots of more mines they've found with all the different, Mother Nature's amazing how it all comes out so individual, isn't it?
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they? 2 times 70 carats, that's 140 carats. I think these are quite masculine. I think that's kind of shield shape that you've got there.
Yes. There's 16 there altogether.
16 gemstones, brand new bundle for you.
They are like shields, aren't they? Yeah, they're so lovely though. So just one there again in the middle of the decolletage. Yeah, you don't have to be.
£9 and 95 pence. That's for both strands. Both in, that's ridiculous, that's £5 each. TEXC 45. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you've never purchased from us before, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge to qualify.
95 for those.
There's no minimum spend. No. How about that then? That's fantastic, isn't it? TEXC 45 is your code for those. Get checking out. Right. Oh. Oh my days, cries of praise. Have a look at these. You've probably heard me talking non-stop about this gemstone. It is my #1. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. And that is because of Jewellery Maker. Before Jewellery Maker, it was all about Zambian emerald for me. I've always loved the greens. Well, for a very long time, I've loved the greens. But cries of praise knocked Zambian emerald off my #1 spot. The quality that we have here is just phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. And in terms of bead quality and gemstone quality, well, this is gemstone quality. This is as good as it gets with this gemstone. We can get varying hues, ranging from those that are very apple green through to those that are more tealy. Some can have a greater diaphanity than others, some can be more opaque than others. But essentially what we're looking for is that strength of colour, that saturation of colour, and that beautiful inner glow as well. My favourite of this strand is this one on the end here, that particular tone that you've got here.
Yes,
now, Cartier have a range of jewellery featuring cries of praise and lapis. I have shown you their website quite a few times, but if you go onto Cartier's website, if you type in cries of praise to their search engine, you will come across quite a few pieces of jewellery. You will also, I think one of the first things you find there, because I think it goes in price order, so one of the first things you'll find is a handbag that actually features no cries of praise, but just is the colour of cries of praise. That is a couple of £1,000s. And then we move on to cries of praise and lapis jewellery. I think the bubble style ring is around £36,000. The bubble style necklace that is cries of praise and lapis is £242,000. I can't make a direct comparison.
No problem. Oh, gosh.
I have 5.
Oh, yes. Well, you have got 5 there.
Yeah, you know, we can't make a direct comparison because it's gold, it's 18 karat gold. I think there's some diamonds in some of those designs. They're huge carat weights. But have a look at the colour of the cries of praise in those pieces, because I think their cries of praise looks very similar to our cries of praise. £14.95 for you this afternoon.
I would put a real splash of oranges and lemons, if you like, maybe citrine, and you know, real to make it in a real
zesty.
sort of zesty summer holiday necklace. Yes, because they are beautiful and they are very individual, aren't they? So to have all those on a strand,
gorgeous.
Oh, you've got 5 pendants, haven't you, as well?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done. Right, chrysocolla. Now, earlier on, I did bring you a strand of chrysocolla rounds. And I talked about Tiffany & Co. because it was Tiffany & Co. that kind of put this gemstone on the gemstone map. And actually today there is no results found for chrysocolla when you go onto Tiffany & Co.'s website. It is a very, very rare gemstone. You don't see it very often at all. I've never seen, in fact, I've never seen it anywhere else. Oh, sorry, have I got the wrong one? Oh, it is this one. Yeah, I've never seen it anywhere else other than that design on Tiffany & Co.'s website once upon a time. That is no longer there.
I love the shapes as well. They're so individual, aren't they? Yeah.
It's the colours with this. So you've got earthy tones again. You know, you've got those beautiful greens. You know, you get
you've
those
got the moss green, haven't you? There,
yeah.
and then you've got the sort of It's almost like the, I daren't say it, but the colour of the ocean in certain places. but I'm not going to go there.
900, 644, 655, UNVX 89 is your code for these 3 individual pieces for £12.95. You don't have to use those drill holes either if you don't want to. If you wanted to bezel set these, you know, if you're confident with your silver
it's
clay.
It's like what I've done with the necklace here with the jasper, isn't it? You know, you can set it in. You know, you can set it in a piece of jewellery as well, and put it on a piece of backing foundation.
That's
as I say,
gorgeous. Yeah,
you can do so much with experiment.
Pink opal. We can. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at these, Sheila.
That's another. So many gorgeous
little droplets of rain. Imagine putting like a waterfall necklace with these. They're stunning, aren't they? Those are coming up for you very, very soon. Have a look at these. Now, this is spring. This is cherry blossom. And I've just started to see, I've just noticed in the last week, buds of cherry
Well, I've been sneezing as well, and I'm sure hay fever's coming a bit sooner because all the buds are out,
I think it is, I've seen some snowdrops, the daffodils have popped up, the tulips have popped up, the sign of spring is definitely there.
As well.
I think it's the mild weather as well, isn't it, really? 105 carats of your pink opal. Just look. But we've not really had a winter, have we?
We haven't really,
It's been very mild. We've had a couple of cold days. Lisa, it's freezing. It's freezing. UTRU 47 is your code.
So organic.
11 to 14 millimetres. Very organic. They are literally like petals, aren't they? Never been under a tenner. Never been under a tenner until now. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. This would look great with your Amazonite. Those beautiful greens, kind of sea green hues with the pinks.
So nice for my dress again as well.
Everything goes with what you're wearing today, doesn't it?
It does.
105 carats, natural pink Peruvian opal you've got there. I love how individual these ones are as well. Sometimes we can have the Peruvian opal where you get that consistency in every single gemstone that have very few markings on them. I love to see inclusions in gemstones because it makes them so unique and individual. You know, it makes that gemstone unique and individual to you. So therefore, every single one essentially are one of a kind. Never been this low before. It's not likely to go this low again unless you check it out. I don't think you're going to get it. You're going to have to be quick. UTRU 47. Whoopsie. Is your code for that one. One postage in any one day. So if you have already been shopping with us today, take advantage, add to your order. You've got nothing to lose. You've only got 1pm. So no quibble, no quabble, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Gorgeous. Right. Kyanite pears. Look at these are big, really, really sizable. Wow, look at these ones in the middle.
That's stunning, isn't it?
I love kyanite. It's my favourite blue gemstone in the whole wide world. Just love. Look at how striking these are. Oh, look at that lustre. This is what I love about this gemstone. I love that lustre. It literally just makes me think of the moon every time.
Just
that silvery light lustre.
a pearl in between each one, and you've got a really, really valuable.
Yeah.
I remember many, many years ago there was a lady that bought 3 strands of kyanite, and she took it to the jewellers and she made a suite of jewellery out of it, and it was valued at 600 and something pounds,
really?
and that's going back when we were at the NEC.
Wow.
You know, and yeah, she'd been there, and so, you know, that's why, again, another strand you get your certificate of authenticity with.
Definitely. And again, you know, we're talking about kyanite that is from the location, from the Himalayas. It is, it's referred to as the rooftop of the world. And, you know, I've never been there. I've only ever seen images, but when I look at kyanite, it's like a breath of fresh air. This gemstone, you can almost feel the cool air, can't you, from the gemstone? It's amazing. OQRU 68, £24 and 95 pence. Now there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 30 individual gemstones. I mean, this is going to make the most incredible suite of jewellery. You could just go full on necklace. I mean, add some gold in with this. I think gold would look amazing. And do you know what? Carat weights. Anywhere else, you try and get significant carat weights like this in a piece of jewellery, it's just not going to happen, is it? Unless you're paying mega bucks.
I mean, if you think you just had one of those on a pendant and earrings, you've got so many more left.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and it's to think about when you're doing your craft fairs, as we say, you know, if you've got something like this of such quality, and many of the other strands we've had today as well, you know, how you can really sell quality jewellery at a reasonable price to what you would have to pay in the shops.
So gorgeous. Love those. Steve Super Saver. Have a look at these ones. Oh, these just, as soon as I saw these, when I first picked them up, they reminded me of little droplets of water, because you've got so much clarity to them, and so much lights and brilliance in there, that inner glow. It just makes me think of droplets of water. So I think I would be tempted to maybe go for kind of like a waterfall design, either in earrings or in a pendant,
or a staggered,
actually.
you know, staggered the sort of, that would look quite nice as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Love these. Now, we did have, once upon a time, some kyanite in the studio, a rough piece of kyanite, and we've shown it to you. We've shown it to you a couple of times, but we always used to say with that every time we moved it, we lost some of it, because it's such a brittle and fragile gemstone. And if you did see it, you'll have seen that it forms in layers, kind of very, very fine layers, almost like slate-like, if you can imagine. So cutting into that gemstone, I don't know how they do it. I literally don't know how they do it, because you can just see from that rough that we used to have that it would be so incredibly difficult, you know, if there was too much pressure applied, or the angle wasn't at any given time.
And the slightest movement could be...
it just crack, it just fracture, it crumbles. It doesn't just take a couple of years. We're talking decades of working in the lapidary house to get to a level, you know, whereby you can cut a gemstone like this. We're talking skills that have been passed down through generations. So whenever you are buying kyanite, you know that it has been in the hands of the most skilled lapidarists, you know? It's just, I mean, look at that luster.
That's why I think keep it simple, something like that, because they're so beautiful that you don't want to risk them, you know, if you try to do anything else with them. I think simple, the featherweight head will go through those. So yeah, that would be my... And keep them where you have those on the top, maybe a pearl at the bottom, or maybe another gemstone of your choice, but just have that as this sort of one on the top, that you've got the other one underneath, and then it's reflecting from that, because that's such a gorgeous blue as well. And that they are so delicate and so... so special.
They are, aren't they? They really are.
See, the Queen and a lot of royalty would wear sort of those sort of shapes as well, and stones. I would imagine if you look at what they all wear, you probably find a lot of gemstones that we have here.
Absolutely.
In their royal collections.
Yeah, because they're rare, you know.
Exactly,
because not everybody can get their hands on them.
Especially at the
28
price.
carats. 28 carats, £21 and 95 pence. Now, do you know, that already, I think, is unbelievably low. That's ridiculous for kyanite. I mean, again, this is Nepal, we're talking Himalayan kyanite, we're talking natural kyanite here. We're talking exceptional quality. So at that price, I would be in straight away anyway. But that isn't Steve's Super Saver price. It's not. We're going even lower now. None of you will pay any more than anybody else this afternoon. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. For those of you that have checked out at $21.95, a massive congratulations. Do you know, this is the opportunity, or this is an opportunity to get a gemstone into your stash that perhaps you thought you never ever would be able to get, you know, because you thought it would be out of your reach.
And keep them separate, so that you know when you do want to mix, you know that you know where they are, and because they are so special.
That's a quartz price.
It is, isn't it?
For kyanite, actual kyanite. You know, it's not a synthetic that has been made to look like kyanite. It is the real deal that you have got here.
I mean, look at
for
that
just
on your wrist. Look how
$11.25.
beautiful that
Why
looks.
not?
Just
Gorgeous, isn't it? WJJN93 is your code for this one. June's in Surrey, Jan in North Yorkshire, Sydney in Essex, collect it in County Antrim, collect it in Kent. Karen in Hampshire's there, collect it in Cheshire's just got 2. Well done to you. Kerry in Staffordshire's there. There is a tiny, tiny queue on the phone lines at the moment, but just remember, it's free. It's not costing you a single penny to wait on those phone lines and sit tight, and do make sure that you do that as well, because if you hang up, you'll never know if you could have got this. Now the call centre can offer back a callback service as well, so you know, if we say we've sold out, a lot of the time people later on can think, oh, you know what, I don't need 2, I'll just get 1, and take 1 off their order, so 1 can come back into stock. You've probably seen it here lots of times before, where we'll say something is sold out, but then before you know it, you'll see it back on air with a quantity of 10. It's because people don't check out. Maybe people's cards don't go through for whatever reason. Maybe people change their minds. So always let the call centre know that you want something, because they can call you back if 1 comes back into stock. You don't have to miss out. WJJN93 is your code. Maureen in Hertfordshire, collect it in Shropshire, Jan in Surrey, June, Jan, collector in County Antrim, you've got 2, collect it in Cheshire's got 2, Kerry in Staffordshire, collect it in Kent, County in Hampshire, collect it in Denbighshire, you're there as well. That queue time at the moment is approximately 1.5 minutes. Put us on speakerphone, go about making the dinner or making a cup of tea or whatever it is
take
you're
the
doing
phone
right
with
now.
you,
Yeah, just, you
that's
know.
what I do.
Yeah, I do that quite often actually, and then I listen going, hello. Hello. WJJN93, 11.25. Keep checking out for that one. That's gorgeous. A multi-buy. £11.25. Sheila, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much. No. When are you back?
I'm on the 22nd and the 24th.
22nd and the
where are we
24th.
now?
So
What date is it
22nd is a
today?
Saturday. I know
yes,
that.
Yes, because it's half term next week.
And what show are you on the 22nd?
Introduction to wire work.
What show?
Oh, what show? Hang on. Mid.
Is it mid? That'll do with myself then. That'll do with myself. Sheila will be with me on the 22nd on the mid show, so do come back and join me then. I do have another hour with you though. I've got your mega deal, 300 findings for under £10, and we all need them, whether you are a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, whether you are brand new, whatever, you will need them, so make sure you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I've got one more hour with you. Who is on the Late Show today? Zena and Lady Laura Binding will be taking you through the Late Show. I've got your mega deal, your 5 o'clock mega deal. Now this is mega. Even Danny stopped in his tracks then. Oh, Larry, look at his little face. Mega deal. 300 pieces. This is gone. 300 pieces. Wow. Now, whether you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, whether you've been shopping with us since day dot, which is 10 years ago on May the 4th. Oh my gosh. Do you know you need them? You need these essentials. They are called essentials for a very good reason. And that is because, quite simply, we cannot make jewellery without these components. So we've got 2 packs here. So we've got a pack of findings that we've doubled up for you. So you've got lots and lots of them. The one thing in here for me, which I think is absolutely brilliant, which I do refer to as gold dust, because if I'm honest, outside of these kind of packs, you struggle to find them. Featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins for perhaps pearls that don't have big jewel holes on them, or you know, a lot of our kind of gems are distinction strands, those that are on beading threads sometimes have very delicate jewel holes, so our standard head pins won't go through them. It's fine if you can make your own head pins. Maybe if you've got 95 sterling silver and you know how to make your own head pins by melting the silver, or you know, we can kind of put a knot in our copper wires to essentially make a head pin. But having these ones that are already made, I think, is so valuable in our jewellery making stashes. So you do have your featherweight head pins in there. You also have your standard head pins. So both of these great for adding gemstones or components on. So, you know, it might be that you're making a simple pair of earrings and you just want to drop one gemstone onto a head pin, create a loop, and then attach it to a shepherd's hook. And that is basically the two components that are going to give you an earring, you know. So we'd only need 2 of each of those findings and would have a pair of earrings. But we need them. We cannot make those earrings without these findings. You've then got your chain here. So chain, if it's a bracelet or a necklace design, we absolutely need the chain. But then to finish that off, you're going to need a clasp and a jump ring, because that chain won't close unless you have those components. So you've got your clasp, your bolt ring clasp, and you've got your jump ring there to finish off that design. Again, without these, we cannot make those bracelets, we cannot make those necklace designs. If you are using threads, so let's say you are using a beading thread, as opposed to your chain. You've popped all the gemstones onto your beading thread. I'll just use this strand as an example for you. If you have a look here, these emeralds have been popped onto the beading thread, and you can see at the end of the strand, you've just got a little crimp tube that's been crimped. That's the posh word for squashed. So basically we've used that with a special tool, a crimping tool, and basically that will grip the thread. It stops the thread from moving, it stops the gemstones from coming off the strand. So those crimp tubes, you've got your crimp tubes in this findings pack. We need those. You then add your jump ring, we've got your jump rings. Once that tube is crimped, you know, I mean, if we're honest, it's not the prettiest, is it, if you have a look at this strand? You know, you probably wouldn't sell your jewellery like this, you probably wouldn't gift your jewellery like this. So what we can do then, once we've crimped, is just add one of the crimp covers. So basically you just pop that over, again using your tools, not your hands. Using your tools, you just pop a crimp bead over your crimp cover. Obviously once you've pressed that down, that would stay in situ. And then it becomes more like a decorative bead, and it hides the workings of that piece. So, you know, these are essential pieces that we need. You've also got those in there. You've also got your little spacer beads in there as well. Lots and lots of spacer beads. All of these are essentials, you know, and we'll always need them. If you've been making jewellery for 20 years or more, you will still always use them. And although I am very much all about the precious metals, when we first start making jewellery, you know, use the plated metals. Things do go wrong. You know, it might be that you cut something in the wrong place and that is wasted as a result. Have your base metal to practice with, but also having something for every budget. So although that, you know, I will say that I think all genuine gemstones deserve a precious metal. I think they do, I know they do. But also, if you've got, I don't know, emerald in base metal and emerald in sterling silver, obviously those prices will be significantly different. So therefore, we can offer something more affordable to our customers with the base metal as well. There's 300 pieces and we're guaranteeing them under £10. How many do we have, Ross? 60 chances, not actually a lot at all. So you are going to get 2 1-metre lengths of your silver plated brass oval link chain. You're going to get 40 of your featherweight head pins, 40 of your copper ball head pins, 40 of your crimp covers, 40 of your crimp tubes, 40 of your 5mm jump rings, 70 of your 2mm spacer beads, 6 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 10 of your bolt ring clasps at 9mm in size. There's so many findings there. They're going, all of these, under £10. Now, if you are thinking of maybe getting somebody involved, so many years ago I decided to get my mum involved in Jewellery Maker, and it was actually Mother's Day. I bought her a selection of items, so I bought her a craft bag, I bought some gemstone strands, some tools, everything to get her started. This is the ideal thing to come in for to get somebody started on their Jewellery Maker journey. 0800 644 655. Loads of you multi-buying. Third of the stock has gone. I only had 60. And do you know what? Look at that. You know, all those people that are buying 2, that's 600 findings that they're going to have to top up their stash, isn't it? Amazing. 0800 644 655. Beverly in Leicestershire. Gertrude, who is a very regular customer there. Gertrude has just managed to get 4. There's no limits. You can buy as many as you like. There's, you know, if you want to take 4, if you want to take 5, if you want to check out 10 of these today, then please feel free to do so. That is a mega deal. Jan in Gloucestershire's got 2. Collect it in Bristol. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Chris in Suffolk. Beverly in Leicestershire. Francis in Lancashire. Sharon in Newport's got 2. Diane in Tyne and Wear. Elaine in the Orkney Islands has got 2. Annie Lancashire. Susan in West Yorkshire. Jan in North Yorkshire's got 2. Janet in West Yorkshire. Christine in Kent. Jeanette in Somerset. Hannah Rain in Greater London has got 2. Well done. Angela, collect it in Tyne and Wear. Patricia, you've just checked out. Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway. Susan's there. Verena in Hampshire. Collector, Gray in Somerset. Margaret in South Yorkshire. These are flying out of the door this afternoon. Do you know what? If we work that out per component, per finding, that works out to just 3 pence per component, 3 pence per finding. Do you know, jewellery making doesn't have to be expensive, you know. When we think of hobbies as such, a lot of the time you have to pay to join a club, you have to pay a subscription. You know, here there's no subscription. You can come and go as you please. You can come and go as you need these essentials or gemstones. It's entirely up to you how you shop here at Jewellery Maker. You can join us on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app. Tap the app. Really easy way to shop as well. Okies. Mayula in Greater London, Vanessa in Lincolnshire, Isabel in County Down, Leslie's there in Rhondda, you've got 2. Sue in Cheshire, Helene in West Lothian, you've got 2. Carmel in Lancashire, Samaya in South Yorkshire, Linda in Greater London, Margaret in Yorkshire. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines now. If you have a phone in your hand right now, just sit tight, okay? At this moment in time, the queue timer is literally just seconds. So do make sure that you're speaking to somebody. It's free. It's not costing you a single penny. So do make sure you're confirming. Do make sure that you're speaking with somebody. Alternatively, you can avoid the queues by coming through on the phone, on the website. Sorry, www.JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, if we're honest, you can make a lot of these components yourself, you know, if we run out. So, you know, if I run out of chain, I might be tempted to go to my wire and perhaps make lots and lots of jump rings and just do a 1-in-1 link and make a chain. I could do that. But the amount of time it's going to take me to make all of those jump rings, to cut them perfectly, saw cut them, and then make that chain, you know, realistically, what, half an hour? Maybe £9.95 for everything that I have here. Time is money as a jewellery maker, isn't it? You know, you've got to take that into consideration. I could make a head pin. I couldn't make a crimp tube. I tell you what I couldn't make. I couldn't make a bolt ring clasp either. I know there are some of you that could, but remember that bolt ring clasp, this is a working mechanism that you have. You've got that spring-loaded mechanism within your bolt ring clasp there that actually makes it very difficult. In fact, I wouldn't even know where to start. And again, it's time. £9.95 is ridiculous, isn't it? It's a giveaway price. Now, if we'd put 2 of these together on a normal day, £23.90, which if we're honest, you know, that's still really good, isn't it? So you could buy 2 and still make a saving. Buy 1, get 1 free and still make a saving on this. VDXC09 is your code for this one. Now, there are still lots and lots of these in baskets. We are very limited and we are very close to selling out. I wouldn't miss out on this chance at all. It's too good to miss out on, isn't it? £9.95. Amazing. Incredible. Well done if you managed to get that. Gorgeous. I'm just going to leave that there. Okay. Labradorites. Oh, I've not seen these before. Brand new bundle. Oh my days. I've not seen labradorite slices. I've seen, obviously, labradorite, we've brought it to you in lots of different shapes and lots of different sizes. Oh, that one, Leah. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Hang on, wait for it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hang on. No. Do you know what the trouble is with these? Is because they're slices, the light's bouncing off them. Oh, look at that, looks like stars in the night sky, doesn't it? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've got to get it just at the right angle. It's pinks and purples coming from this one here. Let me show you some more as well. Oh, you caught me then, Adam, director Adam. Well, I've got my contact lenses in as well and everything. Still wincing. My mum tells me off, that's why I've got a frown line. Have a look. So it is all about the angle. I'm just going to keep moving them around in my hand. All about the angle in which the light hits them that enables you to see the Labrador. So you can see the pink and purple coming through from that one there, can't you? These are fantastic. It does allow us to use them in different ways. So, you know, it might be that, you know, you use rondelles for one thing. It might be that you use pairs for another. These, I think, are particularly good for rings. And because you've got those rough edges to the gemstones as well, beautiful slices of labradorite, and you've got 2 strands. Oh, do you know, every time I look down I'm seeing the most incredible labradorescence. I think it's the lights with this one, because it's such a big flat surface area. The light's reflecting off them so much, it's playing havoc with the labradorescence. Oh, you see that one there? Again, it's just got to catch it just at the right angle. £39 and 90p. Now, I'm not moving. Look at that golden hue that you've got there. That makes it £19 and 95p per strand, okay? That's great. We're going under 10 for 2. BQXC91 is your code for these. 52 carats per gemstone strand. That's 104 carats of your labradorite for £9 and 95p. That's 75% off. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on each strand. That's 36 gemstones that you've got there in total. Now, please get them home. Please, please get them home, because the screen just isn't doing these justice at all. BQXC91, massive, massive saving you've got there. Mary and Jerry, very regular customers. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. Well done, you're there. Collect it in Essex, well done to you. Donna in County Antrim, Maureen in Hertfordshire, collect it in Bristol, Fiona in Surrey, collect it in Denbighshire, Claire in Essex, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Keep coming through and keep dialing for those. Oh, they're just, it's so nice to get a different shape, isn't it? Something that we're not used to seeing in a gemstone. 0800 644 655. If you've maybe just got home from work, do check the website, because every single item that has been aired since 8 a.m. this morning will now be on the website. Some items may have sold out, but if it doesn't say sold out on the web, then it means you can still get it at the on-air price. You need to do that before they sell out, or before 8 a.m. in the morning, when the prices will go back up to the original web price. Well done if you managed to get those. Now, where did I get those from? Ooh. I think it was Rachel Norris that was here Monday morning. She'd got varicite, I think, in her kit, and it was green. I saw some of the pictures on Facebook or Instagram, I think, of the varicite. But, you know, I've got to be honest with you, out of all of the colours of varicite that we have, this is the most popular. And you know why? Because it looks like turquoise. It really, now can you imagine having this kind of carat weight of turquoise? Obviously that would come with a hefty price, wouldn't it? A premium price. But varicite, you know, you've got a very similar hue. It's a dyed gemstone, so it means that we're able to bring you these turquoise hues. But also you've got kind of this webbing within the gemstone that is quite reminiscent of your turquoise as well. Out of all the different colours of varicite that we've had, this has been the most popular, and there are so many gemstones in that strand that are actually reminiscent of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, aren't they? So it's a great alternative, and I mean, if we're honest, we don't have a huge amount of turquoise left anymore, and obviously prices in the industry going up and up and up every single day for the gemstones. So again, great alternative, especially if you're looking for significant carat weights, significant sizes. ON XC91, 12 millimeters in size. Now, do you know what? I don't think I've ever heard any producer say that word in my ear. Genuinely, I think Ross means business. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I'm going to have to start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Right. 34 times 2. Leah, you've been here for a long time. How much would you sell it? So say if I take 2 of these shepherd's hooks, so they're base metal, 2 shepherd's hooks, two head pins, that's all I need for 1 pair of earrings, 2 of these gemstones, how much would you sell a pair of earrings for?
This one,
yeah.
30,
30 to 40 pounds, says our Leah. How many gemstones are there?
68.
68. 34 pairs of earrings. You're booking a holiday, Leah. Woo! Do you know, even if I sold them, I mean, I think they're going to be really popular because they're turquoise in colour. £5 each. £5 each. Let's be really generous. £5 each. 34 pairs of earrings. £180, something like that. £170. £5 each. I'm in, Ross. 0800 644 655 ON XC91. You need to check out. You are getting both of these strands for £6.90. See, Leah saying no, I'd sell them for £5 now. £6.95. Do you know what? 2 pairs of earrings, you'll have your money back. All of your money back on 2 pairs. I'd come in, I'd get this bundle, I'd get your essential findings pack, which was your mega deal as well. Imagine, if you're brand new, you can get 300 essential findings and these for £16.90, okay? All of this here. Now, with all of those essential findings, the shepherd's hooks, the jump rings, the head pins, the chain, I could make so much jewellery. That is an absolute steal of a £6.95. How much does that work out to per gemstone, Ross? 10 pence. 10 pence. 10 pence. 10 pence. These are genuine gemstones. You're talking a pair of earrings, okay, so a pair of earrings, 2 of these gemstones, 20p, okay? The findings, we worked out to 3 pence per finding, so I want 2 shepherd's hooks and 2 head pins. So that's 12, plus my 10. You have got to be kidding me. Is that right? 12 plus 20, 32 pence cost to make those earrings. 32 pence. Do you know, when you actually say it out loud, because normally I don't have the 2 to directly put together. I might have had this gemstone strand or these gemstone strands, and then have said, you know, if we just say that worst case scenario, your findings are 50 pence, but I've actually got it all in black and white for you here. So the cost price for those earrings, this findings pack, these gemstone strands are 32 pence now. 32 pence. If you go to buy costume jewellery anywhere, Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Asda, New Look, River Island, Debenhams, Marks and Spencer's, Primark, anywhere, you are not, I'm so confident in saying, you are not going to get a pair of plastic earrings for 32 pence. I mean, you may get them for £1 in a sale, you know, like the just kind of last of stock, let's get rid of. 32 pence. I'd get 5 of these bundles. I'd get 5. That's ridiculous. And again, do you know what? This is the perfect bundle. Let's just say I do sell those for £2 each, because let's be honest, if I sell those earrings for £2 each and they've cost me 32 pence, I'm actually making a profit of £1.58. £1.58 profit per pair of earrings if I sell them at £2. Yeah. Okay, that's £53.72 profit if I sell them at £2 a pair, like actual profit. So, you know, sometimes we say, well, you know, you're not going to sell them all. I know you won't sell them all at that craft fair. Let's be honest, if they're £2 a pair, you will sell them. Like, £2 a pair. If I came to your craft stall and those earrings are £2 a pair, I'd buy 5, because for me, £10, put those in the present drawer. I haven't got to do any work. I haven't got to do any shopping. That's bonkers. Kay in Yorkshire, you can't buy a bar of chocolate for... You can't. Not even a Freddo frog.
Oh, really?
No. Inflation. It used to be 20p, I think. In fact, I remember it used to be 10p.
10p?
Yeah, 10p.
How much are they now?
About 35, I reckon, a Freddo. You've seen them more than that. Sometimes you can get an offer where you can get a pack of 5 for like £1. But how long is it going to last? It's not going to last long, Freddo. It's not enough, is it, if we're honest? This deal is nuts. And if you haven't got the mega deal, get the mega deal. Is there really? A lot of websites dedicated to Freddo pricing, apparently. Gone up by 150%, a Freddo frog. And do you know what I bet? I bet it's gone up in 150%, but I bet it's shrunk in size, because all chocolate has. These aren't going to shrink. Really. If you didn't love chocolate so much, Ross said he would boycott Cadbury for that. Other chocolate brands are available, like Mars and Nestle. They're all the same, they've all shrunk, haven't they? A Lion Bar used to be a Lion Bar. It's not anymore, it's like a cat now, isn't it? What?
Wagon wheels.
Wagon wheels. They used to be like actual wheels, didn't they? A Big Mac was big. Big Mac was big, not anymore. They do, and even, you know, your red tubs of chocolates at Christmas, they've shrunk in size, haven't they? Massively. That's an incredible deal. Well done if you've managed to get those, by the way. If you haven't, £16.95. And do you know what? This is the thing as well. That Varisite, because it's turquoise in colour, because it's a colour that we all love, they're going to fly off your craft stall. If you've only got one bundle, try and get 2, because you'll really wish that you had once they've sold out. Whoa! Freddo's went up to 30 pence in 2017, but they've actually come down by 5 pence. There you go. They'd only be 15 pence if they tracked inflation properly. Every day's a school day here at Jewellery Maker. If you get that in the quiz, could win you a bottle of wine. Righty-ho. That's amazing. I'm going to get some of those. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Hannah in Warwickshire has checked those out, to be honest. Where do we go from there, Ross? I mean, that's nuts, isn't it? Blue sapphire. Ooh la la, look at these. Oh, these are big, these are beautiful. These are gorgeous. These are coming up for you. All we know is that they're blue sapphires, but Ross has lost the sheet, so we don't know when they're coming up. Oh, what? They're coming up in this hour. Leah just stomps back. The heating was off. Goodness me. Right. Under 20. You are looking at the right sheet now, aren't you? Do you want to check? You are kidding me. Okay, there's only 20, they're going under 20. 75 carats of sapphire. Ooh, it's about to kick off. Right. I do, I've been looking at that all day long. Look at these, oh my gosh. Look at these, look at the colour and look at the clarity. Now, tourmaline, do you know, I think it has long been one of my favourite gemstones, and it's not something that many people are familiar with, actually. It's very, very rare, and we certainly do take that for granted here at Jewellery Maker because we see it every day. It's just that we're lucky, we're very fortunate enough to be able to bring it to you most days, I would say. We've seen so many different shapes and sizes over the years. More often than not, we're perhaps looking at something that is in a round form that maybe is opaque. But these are gemstone quality. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, more traditionally, you might see a tourmaline in your greens and your pinks. So these kind of bottle green hues and these pinks here are, you know, what I remember selling way back in the day over on gems, you know, and they would be a lot of the time one of a kinds or limited edition designs that would be in high 3 figures, sometimes even 4 figures, depending on how limited and the size of the gemstone, of course. These are gemstone quality, but they're such a beautiful, delicate size. Do you know what? Just a small section. In fact, we had a green tourmaline dealer today, maybe a few weeks ago now, and either Sue or Anne, our in-house designers, put a small section on one of the slider bracelets. Well, we've had the slider bracelets for you, so you could just take, I don't know, maybe those 3 or those 5, look. Pink, green, pink, green, pink. Small section in with the rose gold slider bracelet. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? And because of the shape of these, they will sit flat against the ring, against the finger. So against the ring, against the wrist, or against the finger. So if you just wanted them, maybe a trilogy, there's a very... a very indicolite hue that you've got there. Look at that one. That looks like indicolite, doesn't it? So beautiful. But it could be on your strand. You get a lot of the Paraiba hues. You might get more of the indicolite hues. I definitely multi-buy when it comes to tourmaline, particularly if those are the hues that you are looking for in your strand. 20 carats in total, 3 to 5 millimeters in size. ACJN. At 38 is your code for that one. They're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Oh, where? Oh, I've hidden them. I was using them to prop up the... Oh my gosh. Look at these. Oh, these are magical. These are gorgeous. Look at this. Wow, 30 carats of this quality. I mean, you know, when we look at moonstone, so you know, obviously the adularescence can be very distracting from moonstone, so it's hard to think about anything else. And you know, as a lover of moonstone, obviously that is the first thing that we want to see, is that adularescence, that beautiful rainbow coming from that gemstone. But there is more to it than this gemstone. You know, it's not just about the adularescence. The diaphanity of the gemstone, which is basically the transparency, will have a big effect effect on that adolescence and that play of light. So with moonstone, it's hard to do, I know, but if you ignore the rainbow, ignore the adolescence that's coming from the surface of the gemstone, and just solely think about the base colour of that gemstone and its transparency. So we're not looking at something that is completely opaque. We're not looking at something that is like glass. You know, we're not looking at something that is completely transparent. It is very much in the middle. So with that, it allows light into the gemstone, and it travels through very, very slowly, because that opaqueness slows that light down. It captures it, it holds it, it throws it back out. So it also gives us an inner glow. This is something that lots of collectors look for in moonstone. That inner glow will help to accentuate the adolescence that we are getting from the moonstone. This whole play of light is very, very important when it comes to so many gemstones. That is quite possibly one of the most spectacular rainbows I think I've ever seen in a moonstone. So 30 carats, that's just one of the gemstones. I do have two more. It's a multi-shape assortment. So you can see there that the recording is slightly different to what I have in my hand. However, you could get something altogether different. You know, you might get a marquise, you might get a rectangular shaped gemstone. You could get lots of different shapes. So if you're looking for something in particular, it is definitely worth multi-buying if you can. FUVR20 is your code for this one. £49.95. Never ever been under £50. Now, if you were to go to any artisan jewellers and find a rainbow moonstone, this kind of size, this kind of quality, let's say it is embedded in 925 sterling silver, you could easily be talking way into 3 figures for this kind of quality that we have here. Angela, stop with these deals. I can't resist. Just add to your order, Angela. Be fine, be fine. Beans on toast. $49.95, lowest ever price. And I've got 3 here, so bearing in mind that this is just one gemstone, it's my favourite in terms of its adolescence, its rainbow and size. So that to me would be a statement ring. Imagine that is a hand grabber that you've got there. £49.95 already. I've got collectors there waiting to check out. It's fastest fingers first on these. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. They are beautiful. Even the back of those is incredible. Whoopsie. I don't have it. No, no, definitely not there. That's the tourmaline, the deal of the day. Blue sapphire. Ooh, look at these. Okay, so there's 20 chances and they're going under 20. All you need to do is check it out quickly so that you do not miss out. I mean, look at these sapphires. Now, if you go onto my Facebook page or Instagram page, there is a picture from, I was say my recent trip, but it's ages ago now. Myself and Gemma Crow went into London. We did lots of research, Leah. Lots of research. I get this in my ear every time. And what pub did you go to? We went to lots of high street jewellers. We went to lots of high street ladies' fashion stores to look for, you know, trends, what's on trends, the gemstones. And Gemma Crow had never been to Harrods before, and I said, you've got to go. I've got to show you, because it is like, for any gemstone lover, it's absolute heaven in there. You know, you see the most incredible pieces of jewellery you'll ever see in your life. You know, £3 million necklaces and £2 million diamond rings. So you don't think you're ever going to make any direct comparisons in somewhere like Harrods. But we were wrong, because there was one little concession that were selling Shambhala style bracelets, okay? So those Shambhala style bracelets looked very much like this sapphire here and this emerald here. So there was an emerald style Shambhala bracelet. It was a macrame style. There was a black diamond spacer in it. The price tag on the emerald bracelet was £10,300. It looked like this emerald here, okay? This isn't finished jewellery, but it did look like this emerald. There's also a picture of a sapphire bracelet on there as well. I can't remember the exact price of the sapphire design, but I'm sure it was 8,000 and something. And I kid you not, if you go and have a look at those pictures on my Instagram, on my Facebook pages, you can see them both. Those were the kind of prices, and they looked very similar to these gemstones that I have here. I can't explain why they were so expensive, other than maybe because they had a designer name next to them. £19 and 95 pence. Now there's 75 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 gemstones. These sapphires on average are over 2 carats each, and they are not even a pound each. They are genuine and they are natural. The first collector in North Yorkshire took 3 of these. I only had 20 available chances. Do you know what? For a gemstone that's on a strand of beading thread, the drill holes on these are actually really, really substantial as well. One of those, sterling silver, I'd have my money back. That's amazing value. £19.95 for natural sapphire. Fastest fingers first on these ones. 0800 644 655. Beverly in London, Mazza in Greater Manchester, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Claire in Essex, Margaret in Greater Manchester, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Beverly in Lancashire, Collector in Derbyshire. I've got another collector there as well. Gail in the West Midlands, you're there. Collector in Renfrewshire, you're there. Congratulations. Tracy in Lancashire, you've just checked out as well. Multi-buyers, confirm, confirm, confirm. They're about to sell out. LYVR 93 is your code for that one. Oh, that's nearly sold out. Goodness me. Okay, another sapphire strand for you. I mean, look at that ombre that you've got there. Isn't that beautiful? And there's a blue in there for everyone. So if you don't really want to go for the deeper, darker tones, if you want more brilliance or more of an inner glow from a sapphire, then you can go for the lighter tones, and you have something for everyone on this particular strand. That said, I think with these strands, it's really nice just to leave them as they are, because they've been graduated so beautifully for their colours. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? The shading, the graduation of colour on this has been done so carefully. I mean, that in itself surely has taken a huge amount of time. If I just fold that strand in half, so you can see you've got that mirror image. I love that. And it is a shame to undo that, but again, it's entirely up to you. BK, RU45 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. And again, if you're working on any of your birthstone pieces, then you'll need sapphire as well. It is September's birth. It's £9.95. Natural blue sapphire again. 95% of the world's entire supply is treated. We are looking at something that is completely natural. And let's be honest, we don't do 99 pennies here at Jewellery Maker, so we know that is every penny and every pound off of that price tag for you. Again, you could put a small section into the slider bracelet. In fact, you could have a whole suite with this strand of sapphire. 35 carats of genuine sapphire for under £10 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can on the phone lines. If you've got anything in your basket, check out Margaret in Greater Manchester, Paul in South Yorkshire, Suzanne in Neath, Angela in South Yorkshire, you're there. Anne's in, congratulations to you. Gail in the West Midlands, you're back in as well. Lots of you taking advantage of that 1pm, well done. Have a look at these. Oh, I do. And do you know what? It's really, really rare to get these in rounds as well. we don't see emerald in rounds. Sometimes we see it rondelle form. Sometimes we see it in the wheels. We might see them in cabochon form. It's really nice to have rounds, especially if you just want something simple like a bracelet design. And to be fair, this strand, I think once we've gone end to end, add your clasp and your jump ring. That is the perfect bracelet you've got there, isn't it? You know, if it's for the gents, maybe add a little bit of cord in there to give that a little bit more length. You could do that. 4 to 5 millimeters in size, 30 carats of emerald you've got there in total. And again, please do go and have a look at those pictures on Instagram and Facebook, because I can't even tell you how similar they look, you know. And a price tag of £10,000, £10,300 actually on the bracelet that we saw. This is the real deal. You've got 30 carats. It's natural emerald as well. And with the Brazilian deposits, you tend to get those kind of deeper, kind of lush green, forest green hues. We're at £39.95. And imagine if somebody had said to us in Harrods, yes, cost price for that bracelet is £40. £10,300 selling price. Unbelievable. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. So there's lots of you coming through on the phone lines this afternoon. If you're there and you're listening to an automated message, you are more than welcome to listen to that any time that you like. But if you just want to get through to the call centre to make sure you can confirm your purchase, then press your number 1 button. It will skip the automated message and it will put you as far forward in that wait as you possibly can be. There may not even be a wait, actually. You might get answered straight away. So pressing your option number 1, particularly when we are busy, do that wherever you can. As soon as you speak with the call centre, they can add it to your order. If you've not opened up your order yet today, you can do it now. And also, if you're brand new to us, you don't have to kind of sign up if you don't want to. You can check out as a guest on the web if you don't want to talk to anybody on the phone lines. And with your first purchase, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD allocated to your order, $39.95. I love that. I've got pairs, the rough pairs, yeah? Look at this. Do you know, if you've got the kyanite earlier on, kyanite and kunzite, I think have very similar luster to them, and it's a very silky like luster. It's a very kind of moonshine like luster that you get. You can just see it there glistening on that. That's the side of the gemstone that you've got there. I think it's lovely to have gemstones in these kind of forms. So, you know, yes, obviously, you know, our kind of perfectly cut, perfectly faceted gemstones that are set in gemstone jewellery are gorgeous, and you know, people will definitely opt for those. And of course, with some gemstones, the value factor will definitely come in with clarity and things like that. But I think the more you work with genuine gemstones, the longer you work with genuine gemstones, the more you come to appreciate them in their natural forms, their rougher forms. And actually, there's a huge amount of jewellery designers now doing that and bringing us just those kind of designs, you know, rough nuggets in designs and you know, gemstones that haven't been cut and faceted perfectly, frosted gemstones, the matte finish in gemstones. It's very sought after now, so it's actually pushing the prices up for these kinds of gemstones. You know, with a lot of gemstones, you know, diamonds, for example, they are not expensive because they're rare. They are expensive because of supply and demand. And the more demand there is for gemstones like this, the higher the prices will go. £19.95, 7 by 5 to 12 by 9 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. Oh, look at that. See, I think this would be great for bridal as well. You know, mum of the bride, mum of the bridegroom, bridesmaids perhaps. You've got a real elegance to this gemstone. And of course, it's very phosphorescent as well, which basically means that it has the ability to retain light. So very much like luminous hands on a watch. Take it outside, let it soak up that energy, absorb that sunlight, take it into a darkened room. It literally glows in the dark. Very, very romantic. BPJN42 is your code for those. Well done if you managed to get. Oh, I love those. Really pretty. No, I've got a tourmaline. Yes, I've got the tourmaline saucers. Yeah, I've got a multi-gemstone strand of cubes. I think this is from the morning. I don't know if we can do this one. It's on the T-bar. There's definitely on this strand. These strands are brilliant because there's something for everybody on these. You've got blue opal, you've got apatite, you've got carnelian, you've got clear quartz, you've got amethyst on there, you've got your lemon quartz on there as well. Green onyx, amazonite you've got in here, beautiful amazonite. And these cubes are really, really popular as well. So it's given a lot of our designs over the last 12 months a really modern twist. And they look great in bubble style designs and tassel style designs as well. The amount of colour you've got there really is something for everyone. 3 to 6 millimetres in size. There's 100 carats across the gemstone strand there. So lots and lots of gemstone. That's a 30 centimetre strand. I mean, it might be that you just want to restrand them. Restrand them, put that into a necklace design. Will look amazing. You can put layers of chain, maybe just layers of your file line with gold seed beads on or silver seed beads or whatever you want to. The great thing is about gemstones is that you never ever lose any. So, you know, say that, I don't know, I made a pair of earrings and I used some of the findings from the mega deal, put a couple of gemstones on there, put them onto some shepherd's hooks, and I didn't like them. You know, the worst case scenario is that I have to cut the head pin and take the gemstones back off. I'm not losing the gemstones. Yes, I've lost 6p in findings because I still get to keep my shepherd's hooks, but it's not the end of the world, is it? So, you know, gemstone strands like this really are fantastic. Lots of you coming in and checking out already. I'll just give them a rough count for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, about 34 and we're halfway, I'd say. So you're looking at approximately 68 gemstones. It's a lot, isn't it? Earrings, again, bubble style, you know, tassel style earrings. Sheila had some earrings earlier on. I think they were Swarovski, so she'd basically taken base metal chain, cut 3 different lengths. You could do that very easily with this, and just hang a gemstone off each one, so maybe 3 in each ear, and you're going to have that kind of tassel drop effect in an earring. Really on trend, lots of movement. It looked fantastic. £7.95. Just £7.95 for all of those gemstones, all of that array of colour that you've got there as well. That's a fantastic deal, isn't it? Add it to your order, no extra cost on your postage. Today is just £3.95 in any one day. Maureen in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Greater Manchester, Claire's in Essex, Hazel in Commandshire, Collector in Angus, you're there as well, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655, option number 1, and speak with the call centre. That's amazing, multi-buyers, gorgeous. Right, should we do the deal of the day? Let's do it. Oh, look at this. This is such... do you know what? It has to go with gold, I think. It may be silver for you. It could be rose gold. But when you see it, it just looks... It works, doesn't it? Really pretty. Very pretty. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's so feminine. Now, pink tourmaline you've got here, and saucers as well. So I'll show you the gemstone strand. That is a design that's been put together either by Sue or our in-house designers to show you what you could be doing with your strand. Really simple design. Spacer beads in there. Just gorgeous. Have a look. So beautiful. So do you know what? These are spacers, actually. Oh my gosh. £12.95 for pink tourmaline. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. £29.95 I was expecting, deal of the day, but £12.95 is ridiculous. 15 carats. That's no, I literally had no idea. I didn't see this auction at 11 o'clock this morning, so I had no idea where this was going on price. That is incredible. PYNV92 for your pink tourmaline faceted saucers. Completely natural. Again, blossom. Imagine creating a tree of life with something like this. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. Check out as soon as you can for those. Right, have we got time to squeeze in one more? Right. Let me choose. Oh, do you know what? It's going to have to be these Dalmatian Jasper rondelles. They were indeedy. Look at these Dalmatian Jasper. It's the first gemstone that I ever bought. I was about 12 and I bought at a craft fair a heart-shaped Dalmatian Jasper pendant. I still have it now. Loved it. I loved it then and I love it now. And do you know what? It's still on trend because it's animal print as well. The animal print never ever dates, does it? You know, it will always be there. And this is kind of like a natural occurring animal print that you've got in here as well. You've got 96 carats of your Dalmatian Jasper, 6x3 to 9x5 millimeters in size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And actually, you've got a very monochromatic look with these as well. So they will go with anything and everything in your stash. And actually, do you know what? I don't think I've seen them in rondelle form before. Bracelets and necklace design. I mean, look, how cool is that? Very on trend. And you could layer that up as well with other gemstone strands, other jaspers if you wanted to. Maybe some black spinel would look nice with that. £14.95. FX BX 85 is your code for that one. 16 centimetres, so comfortably around the wrist. Just need to add a jump ring. In fact, the essential findings that we had as the mega deal. That's all you need to go with that. White topaz, microfaceted white topaz. Lee, would you mind just passing me the blackboard? Wowzers, thank you. Look at this. Microfaceted white topaz. You've got 10 carats in total. I always think bridal when I see this. It's just so sparkly, isn't it? Really beautiful. And we were saying earlier on that topaz as an accenting gemstone is fantastic. It really is, because of its clarity, because of its sparkle. And you know what? For a microfaceted strand that has probably taken days to facet, £7.95 is pretty amazing, isn't it? And look how consistent they are in their size, in their facets there as well. 0800 644 655. Black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones will work with anything and everything in your stash. So if you're brand new and you're a little bit unsure of where to start, then maybe come in and get something like this. You know, if you want to incorporate genuine gemstones into your seed bead designs, then that's a great option, isn't it? They are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Right, I will be back with you tomorrow on the Late Show tomorrow, joining you from 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. So it's guest designer Mark Smith's birthday tomorrow. He will be here from 8 a.m. until 10 p.m. I know. But we were saying earlier on, the Late Show is like the after show party, isn't it? There's lots and lots of treats. Yeah, it's all going to go down at the after show party, isn't it? Oh dear. I'm very excited actually. It's going to be fantastic. So we've got Mark's birthday show coming up for you tomorrow, so I'll be with you on the Late tomorrow from 6 until 10 p.m. But Zena will be up with you next. She's taking you through the Late Show with guest designer Lady Laura as well. And they've got lots of treats for you as well. I know. Lots of miss out deals as well. So do make sure, oh, super savers, lots of super savers. Yeah. First star buys going under £5. Do not go anywhere. Keep it Jewellery Maker. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, a safe one, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take care.